Hello! Actually, wait, hang on. Okay. Hello! Happy Tuesday! How have your days been today? My day's been pretty good. I just ate Panera bread. Yum 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 yum. Time for some gardening. Yeah. Hello. JD, Kit, Wonder, Oliver. Welcome, welcome. Gardening time. Yay. Okay, I see. Oh. You're going to have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Okay, clicking the blue arrow will move you from the current area to an adjacent one. There's Wizard. I had some empanadas for dinner. Nice. Yeehaw. So wait, hang on. Let me turn my fan on. I mean, I did kind of just run up here, but I'm feeling a little hot. Is there something behind the waterfall? Wow, they even made a waterfall. Hold on. Doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah. Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. Kinda looks like it's the safe. Let's press these buttons. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. Yeah. I pushed them, but nothing happened. You think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Key? What's here? Oh. Shovel! A steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting. This had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. Oh, key? Huh? There's something next to my foot. Bronze key. Key? Let's go over here. And here, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh. Another key. Someone's gonna but I know what you mean. This larger area. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, gold key. And on the left plate, a small knife. This is a balance scale. Oh right, you can put things on the plates to see what's heavier. Yeah, I guess we can't open this. Oh, we can. Piece of metal. Okay. Nothing in the drawer anymore. Bench. Looks like there's just enough room for two on this bench. Why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. Okay, wait, plant. It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Wow, silver key. Bronze, silver, and gold. Nice, nice. What's this? Bell pepper? Hey, it's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah. Let me take a look. Yellow coin. Wow. Anything here? Someone was growing tomato vines on these stakes. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off of it. Okay. Let's go here. It looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. I mean, some languages just call the actual peppers paprika too. Yeah. Thinking about Japanese, the red bell peppers are just paprika. A lion. Yeah. Oh, it's this way. I see. What if the lion ate the sun? Looks like a lion, alright. Okay, I was like, can we put the coin in there? Maybe? But no, I guess not. Okay. Oh, what's this? 2 free Ego Eddies. Oh, there's a keyhole in it. Metal detector. Should we just try the different keys? It looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufi and Mrs. Ego Eris. What? Well, that's what it says. Tufi Ego Eris. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. You're right. I was you over me. Oh, it's just like those monitors, right? They also had that on them, or something like that, right? Yeah. Let's see if the key I've got works. Nope, no luck. I don't think this key is for the key. Yeah, that was in this game. Let's see if the key I've got works. Nope, no luck. Key. Bronze. Okay, none of these keys work. Okay. I see. Let's dig it up! 2 free Ego Eris. Okay. What else can we use the shovel for? It looks like... Is there something on that bench, actually? Metal rod. Can we combine? Lever handle. A monster would rob a grave. I mean, sometimes you've gotta do what you've gotta do. Oh, there's the safe, I see. What's this? Oh, okay, I guess I put that there. The handle fits perfectly into the hole on the wall. Good, now try turning it. Yes, ma'am. Oh! Nighttime? When I turned the handle, it got dark. It looks like the light up there went down. Lever. Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from the night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? Yeah, I guess so. Well, we still don't know the order for these. Too dark to tell what's going on. Okay. Oh, star! Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out? Oh! Purple star. Blue star. Yellow. Green, red. Just like Bang Dream, yeah. Hoppy Pot, the stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. Okay, so let's make a memo. So we go from purple to blue. And then yellow, green, red. Seems like the green one is the smallest and the red one is the largest. Oh wait, the light is... That star is definitely red. The light is right underneath it. This is a big star. So far I found one star. Oh, okay, I guess we have to investigate all of them. Green. That star looks pretty green. That's a pretty small star. I'm impressed we even saw it. So I found 2 stars. Oh, maybe this was the wrong direction. Alright, well, we're back at the start, I guess. I guess this is fine, okay. Yellow. The star is yellow. The size, shape, and color are all exactly what I'd expect from a star. I guess you could say this is a typical star. Say it's mid-sized, so if I found 3 stars, okay. Yellow is mid. Green is tiny. Wait. Yeah. Oh, that's right, there's that purple one too. Completely forgot about that one. Blue. This one's blue. I feel like I could just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks a little large for me to carry though. So far I found 4 stars. Okay, a little large for Alice to carry, so I guess this one is large. This one is small. This star is purple. It's so small and cute. So I found 5 stars. Wow. Okay. Seems like that's probably all that's changed in nighttime, right? Should probably go turn those lights back on, maybe. Wait, how do I get... Okay. Turning the handle back made the room bright again. The light that went down when you turned the night on came back up. So now the sun is out and it's gone from night to afternoon. Wow. I guess we can try using the scale. I wonder. Maybe we should have tried the metal detector with the grave, actually, the tombstone. Can I? Can I scan the area around? Can I scan this? No, I guess not. Okay. Let's go back to this then. Yellow coin. A balance scale. I can use it to weigh things. Okay, I guess I cannot weigh the coin. I thought though. Silver. Use it to weigh. Can I not weigh things? I guess I just can't weigh these items. Can I? Okay, I guess we have to weigh something else then. Let's weigh the shovel. Okay. Oh, should I dig up the plants? Oh, I see. There's a thing here. Okay. Okay, I see. We've got to dig up these areas. Oh, and they've got colors. I'm assuming this is where the stars were, maybe? Mayhaps? I bet, okay, let's see. Greenish. Purple, blue, mushroom. Okay, well, these are the red, I'm assuming. Oh, these are skunk cabbage? You going to dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Box with gold lid. Torn scrap of paper. Okay. And then blue mushroom and purple grassland. Okay. Let's see. I think the blue was it here? Is there mushroom? I do remember seeing a mushroom at some point. There. I think there's something near there, but I can't really tell. Okay, let's go closer. Oh, I'm not holding the shovel also. A red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. Nice. Doubly torn scrap of paper. Wow. Okay. And then this piece of land probably. Alright, let's try digging here. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to examine. This box with copper lid looks like it's locked. Okay. Wow, paper with dots. Okay. This piece of paper has 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down the left edge. Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow. It looks like the dots are all either in the middle, on the left, or on the right. Oh, I see. Left, right, left, middle, right. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Wow! The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. Okay. The indentations are small and circular. Oh, so we probably need something that matches that description. Coin! Do you have anything like that? Small and circular, huh? We only have one though. We probably need to weigh them, right? Well, looks like we can put coins into those indentations. There are 4 of them. Do you have 4 coins? Not yet. Okay. We got a metal detector and a small knife still. Oh yeah, I was like, is there something here? It's just the buttons. Wowj. Okay. A large Japanese Zelkova tree. Oh! Oh, look! The metal detector is reacting to this one. Okay, can you grab that one then? Right. Did any of the others cause any reaction? No, just this one. Here you go. Freshly picked cucumber. Okay, let's combine with the knife, I guess. Green coin. Wow. Okay. Oh, this one! It's reacting to this onion! Alright, let's dig it up! This was the only one that got a reaction, right? Freshly excavated onion. Is it worth it? White coin, okay. Zelkova equals Kayaki, I see. Oh! The metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Okay. Did it react to any of the others? No, just this one. Here you go. Red coin. Okay, let's go back to that scale now. Who's cutting onions right here? Not me. Definitely not me. Pretend I'm whistling. This is a balance scale. You can use it to weigh things. It can help you tell if things that look similar have different weights. Gotcha. Like those 4 coins, for instance. Okay. 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 Let's get rid of these. Green, heavier, yellow. Okay. Oh, that's not the right button. Okay. Heavier than white. What's up? What's cooking? Is that food? Not anymore. Okay. Let's check yellow and red. Okay. Then let's do yellow and white. Okay. And then red and white. Oh wait, no, what? What? They just flew everywhere. You think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, triggers this spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh right, we need to pick up all the coins. Well, now I've got the coins. Oh, no. Why did they do that? Isn't green less than white? Oh, was it? No. Okay, what was I doing? Red and white. Which means the coins made that noise when I picked them up. Me too. Wah, 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 key. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pick them all up again. Oh, they went everywhere again. I guess we can't just take our time here. We'll give you 2 more tries to to try and figure out the weight. If you can't manage it, we're going to have to take over. She's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break. Okay. Well, now I've got the coins. Okay. Where was that? Was that the waterfall? This way? Okay. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. Oh. I guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door. And there's a screen inside of it. Oh, it's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? Oh, okay, well, I think I kind of remember. Purple, blue... Wait, purple, blue, something green, red. What was it was yellow, right? Yeah, okay. Completed. Awesome. Solved it. Good work. Look at the screen. Huh? Wait, this is the safe password. Star moon moon. Okay. This is a safe, right? It looks like one at least. There's a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters too. Let's see if we can get it open. Oh no, wait, I messed up. This is blank. Completed. Yes, it opened. You did it. Good job, Sigma. There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off... We're locked you out as a gold file like that. I would hate that! I would hate that! This looks like a map. On the upper left it says Floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said Floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is... the key card. It has a moon on it. That means... yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I'll take one and you take the other one. Right, thanks. So what have we got next? It looks like a piece of paper. I gotta take my brother's gold so I don't miss a big lore drop. Good luck, Kit. What is this? Some kind of diagram? It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Nevada test site. Rhizome 9. ABCDE. ADBC. Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in here. What's this? It kinda does. It looks like a note. IG equals immunoglobulin. Globulin, yes. It says IG equals immunoglobulin. Wow, I cannot. Yes, we were right. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Goblin. Yes. So, what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Awesome, what are we waiting for? We gotta get that gold file, Sigma. Try to see if we can find the bomb here. I probably can't, right? Cause, well, yeah. I mean, I can try, I guess. I don't know where exactly it is. They said it was in the bushes. Right, there aren't really any bushes here though, right? Looks like the soil was disturbed recently. Yeah, that was us. There's still a lot of onions. If we start digging any deeper, our clothes are going to get dirty. That's okay. If you get dirty, you can just wash your clothes in the stream. Sigma! Are you trying to get me to take my clothes off? Sigma. Not like a geography stream, yeah. Yeah, welcome, Tony the Tanuki. Oh yeah, there was still... Can we use this on here? Let's see if the key I've got works. Nope, no luck. Okay, I see. I don't think this key is for this keyhole. Maybe this is like, we'll return to the garden, you know? And then we'll have a key for it from somewhere else. Oh yeah, I wanted to try just the reverse order of the stars. Or, oh no, wait, no, it's, wait, can I just open it again? I can't, okay. Okay, what if I do the in size order? Man, I erased it, didn't I? Yeah, okay. But green was the smallest. And then purple, and then yellow, and then blue, then red, I think, right? Okay, failed, that's not it. Okay, let's try the other way around, largest to smallest. Wait, yeah. Okay, nice. Completed. Hey, thought so. You did it! Hey, check out the screen. Okay. Sun, moon, sun. Well, what's going on? The screen's changed. Okay. Ah, I clicked out of it. We go to the save. Oh, what a nice stream. It's too bad there aren't any fish. Completed. Whoa, it opened again. Never had a stream. Add what? This is a nice stream, too bad there aren't any fish. Is there something inside? Found the gold file. Very nice, very nice. Should we read through the gold files actually? Oh, what a nice stream. I see. Not the fact that there aren't any fish around. Okay, archive. Let's get rid of this notification. Secret. Okay, so we got this one. And this one. Oh, we've got a lot, huh? Swimsuit. Okay. I'll just read through these. Sigma's cat problem. Okay. Swimsuit. Okay. Primary chromatic door. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the non-regame facility, one for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic doors will open at a specified time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary doors open by pressing the buttons on both sides of their bracelets. Secondary chromatic door. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary door in order for the secondary door to open. There must be 2 pair bracelets and 1 solo bracelet. The colors of all 3 bracelets must together form either the color of the door they are trying to enter or its complementary color. That's kind of hard to remember though, so let's look at it like this instead. Red plus blue equals open the magenta secondary door. Green plus green equals open the magenta secondary door. Green plus red equals open yellow, blue blue, yellow, blue green cyan, red red cyan. Assuming this guy's helping me out. EU. SMH. Who is writing these secret files? Stupid. Oh. Okay, well. EU stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness that range from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. The curious Danish Joe rates 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness and sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as factability, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating usually have mastered the art of the tease. Grandpa videos. Wait, hang on. Okay. Tenmyoji. A collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. The content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Sigma's cat problem, part 1. Sigma has a strange and possibly psychological tic which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift," the magical black cat warned. "If you do, you'll be cursed." But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh, and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats. And they lived happily ever after. Phone. A device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire so they can be decoded and played back on the other end. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there is a dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In this game, there's a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, of course, but if you try something like 5309 or 6969, other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. We did try some numbers. Okay. 11. Oh, it has an entry about the Latin. Morphogenetic field theory. Ice 9. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she always has to keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. H. First, Gentoro Hongo. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the nonary game in 2018. He is the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of Free the Soul. Free the Soul. Morphogenetic field theory. This theory holds that there is a sort of field where the forms, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, song, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenetic field. In the Zero Escape series, people who can communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. If morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that, in a sense, all humans are espers of a sort. Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Integer factorization. Factorization is the process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For the purposes of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime. An example of prime factorization: 10 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7, 900 equals 2 times 2 times 3 times 3 times 5 times 5, 107 equals 107. 2, 3, 5, 7, and 107 can only be divided by themselves or 1, which makes them primes. Tufui ego eris. A relatively known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. SOIS. S-O-I-S. The Special Office of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or the citizenry. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Key? Prisoner's Dilemma. Okay. Apple and Banana committed a serious crime and were arrested. Since they were accomplices, the police separated them for questioning and kept them from communicating. A detective visits each criminal and tells them the following: if neither of you spills the beans, you both get 2 years. If he clams up and you confess, you'll get 1 year and he'll do 15. But if you keep quiet and he gives it up, you'll do 15 while he does 1. So I bet you're thinking, well, what if we both rat the other guy out? Pretty simple, pal, you both get 10 years. This is the prisoner's dilemma. Do you betray your partner or stay silent? In the AB game, however, sometimes the most rational choice isn't always the best one. Antimatter bomb. This bomb uses the energy generated by the collision of particles and antiparticles. So how does this work? Fee explains, imagine 2 types of matter that are exactly opposite, like male and female. When they're combined, what happens? According to quantum theory, their numbers add together to make 0, like 1 and -1, and they kind of disappear because they cancel each other out. They call that annihilation. But when they collide, they create something like a baby, except the baby is sort of pure energy, a lot of it. So in other words, an antimatter bomb makes an exploding baby. Does that make sense? Detonator. This is a device that will detonate an antimatter bomb. Technically, it's called a remote triggering detonation signal device, but that takes a really long time to type out, so we'll just use detonator. This particular device has 2 modes of operation, immediate and delay. Pressing the switch when you're less than a meter away from the bomb will trigger the immediate mode, and the bomb will detonate immediately. If you're more than a meter away from the bomb, however, pressing the switch will activate the delay mode and the bomb will explode 30 minutes later. Seems backwards? Yeah, you would think so, right? Like, if you're far away, yeah, explode immediately. And so you're not in danger, right? But no. If you're far away, delay. If you're close, everyone's dead. But, okay. Cybernetic arm. Huh? Okay. I'll just start from... Okay. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind. Really. It has titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT, or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves, so you can feel the pain through it just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. Okay. Luna's necklace. Your necklace Luna is never seen without has a cage containing a blue bird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. 3 Laws of Robotics. The 3 laws of robotics are created by science fiction author Isaac Asimov and play a large part in his robot series. They are as follows. Number 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come into harm. 2. A robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Later on, Asimov also developed another preceding rule known as the Zeroth Law, which first appeared in his story Robots and Empire. The Zeroth Law of Robotics. 0. A robot may not harm humanity or, by inaction, allow humanity to come to harm. Clearly, the Zeroth Law has priority over the first 3, so the first law would have the unwritten addendum, except where this would not conflict with the Zeroth Law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but in any event, 016 did act in accordance with it. Okay, I guess we're gonna learn about a 016 later on. Swimsuit! For some reason, Sigma, perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? The world may never know. Password input device. This device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. It doesn't really have any official name. Sometimes it's called the designated computer terminal, but sometimes it's just the input device. The device has a small QWERTY keyboard beneath a LCD display. On the top is a large black cable which can be attached to the bomb you wish to deactivate. Entering the correct password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. Antimatter reactor. In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity or some other form of power from matter-antimatter reactions. This facility uses hydrogen and antihydrogen. The reactions power a turbine which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. It looks like a gigantic octopus, but it's definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. Antihydrogen atom. A particular type of antimatter. Normal hydrogen atoms have 1 proton and 1 electron, but an antihydrogen atom has the opposite, 1 antiproton and 1 positron. In November 2010, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN, issued a statement announcing that they had captured an anti-hydrogen atom. They claimed that they had gathered 38 of them, in fact, and managed to hold them in a special container for 0.2 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more anti-hydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Although the creation and storage of antimatter is still a difficult obstacle, these results suggest that antimatter reactors could someday be a possibility. Drink some water. TNT equivalent. TNT is often used as a reference point when discussing the power of explosive devices. Specifically, explosive power is usually described by tonnage. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produces is approximately 4.184 gigajoules. This means that an explosive device with an output of 1 megaton generates 4.184. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, did I read that wrong? Petajoules. TNT stands for Trinitalo, no. Trontitilitrin, no. Trinidad and Tobago? Ah, yes. Trinitrotoluene. That's it. It's one of the most common explosives, which is how it came to be a reference point. A kilogram of TNT has 4.184 megajoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. E equals mc squared. Einstein's famous equation. Put simply, it means that the energy is equal to mass. Energy E is equal to mass m times the speed of light c squared. It describes how much energy you'd get by annihilating matter with antimatter, a lot, but also carries the interesting implication that with enough energy, you could theoretically create matter. So as of 2017, the longest stored antimatter is 4 or 5 days. Wow, more than a year. 63 terajoules. The amount of energy you'd get by combining 350 milligrams each of matter and antimatter. You can get this number using the equation E equals mc squared. Phi, what do you get when you convert 700 milligrams to kilograms? Alice, 7 times 10 to the minus 4th, 0.0007 kilograms. Phi, then what's the speed of light? Alice, about 300,000 kilometers per second. If you convert that to meters, you get 3 times 10 to the 8th, or about 3 billion meters per second. Phi, and what if you square that? Alice, 9 times 10 to the 16th. Phi, and then if you multiply that times the original mass? Alice, you get 63 times 10 to the 12th. 63 trillion. Okay, that's it, right? Alright, let's get out of here. This has lock on it, so it's probably the lock for this door. Alright, let's open this door! Yes, let's. Please do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it! Let's go. Huh. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched through... I'd watched leave through the green door some time earlier. Afi dio tenmyoji. Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
そりゃこっちのセリフだ。お前らこそどうしてこんなところにいるんだ。
シグマ、さっきのマップを。
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
確かシグマ、アリス、ル入った部屋はどこじゃ？
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Biotope.
I've never seen this scene. It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
それで、
おう、わしらは緑の扉からここ、治療室に。
And then we met up. Right here.
ところで、治療室って何？医務室とは違うの？
見てみるか？一度通り抜けた部屋なら。
Wow.
ほらな。
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Treatment center. Oh yeah, was it? It wasn't the what was it? The thing that counteracts the Soprol. Was it in this room? I can't remember. What are those?
治療用のポッドらしい。この中に入ってシステムを起動させれば。
Whoa, that's nuts.
だったらディオもこの中に入ったらどう？
未分なのか。
なんでだよ。
あなたの頭いかれてる。
てめえ、喧嘩売ってんのかこら。
まあまあ、そう熱くなるなディオ。それこそこのポッドのお世話になら。
あ？どういう意味だよ。
さっき調べた時に教えた。このポッドにはコールドスリープのじゃから。
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
そうじゃ。
記録によると、およそ8時間前まで。
3人って誰よ？私たち9人の中に。
詳しいことはわからない。ただ、ここにある3台のポット、いずれにも、
How long were they here?
さあな、開始された時のデータが残されておったのは、つい最近まで3人がこのポッドの中で。
一体誰なのかしら。
少なくともアリスは違うじゃろう。
What? Why not Alice?
アリスはコールドスリープするのにこんな装置なんぞ必要ないからじゃ。
He knows?
違うかね。
I guess this is another thing that lends itself to the theory that Tenmyoji is Junpei, huh?
は？何言ってるの？
とぼけなくてもよい。アリス、お前の体内の水分はアイスナインで構成されておる。アイスナインとは36度以下で凍ってしまう特殊な水のこと。したがって体温を36度以下に下げればコールドスリープなどという面倒なことをせずとも。
なんでそんなことあなたが知ってるのよ。
四つ葉から聞いた。
四つ葉から？
最初にラウンジを探索した時のことじゃ。
そう。
Yeah.
何がおかしい？
だって天明寺さん真に受けちゃってるみたいだったから。あなたは四つ葉にからかわれたのよ。もしも四つ葉が本当にそんなことを言ったんだとしたら、つまり嘘。
冗談なわけがあるか。お前の体の中には確かにアイスナインを主成分とした液体が。
それはただの誤解なのよ。誤解っていうか一つの噂話。
The music is gone. With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. Alright. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of ice-9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
で、どういうわけか私がそのアリスなんじゃないかって疑われることになったのよ。凍りついたミイラが36度を超えて溶け出し、自由に動き回れるようになったんじゃないかって。それが私だって言うんだから。ほんと笑っちゃうわよね。アリスの存在も常温では溶けない水のことも。
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
名前がアリスだったから。アリスなんて名前のやつは5万といるわけだし。
顔立ちや身なりから確かに私の佇まいには気品が満ち溢れてるものね。エジプトの王女様だと勘違いされたとしても不思議じゃないわ。
True, very
で
true.
も理由はそれだけじゃないみたいなの。私のことをそんな風に誤解した人物は見たことがあるって。もちろん私はすかさず問いただしたわ。あなたはミイラのアリスを見たっていうの？だとしたらそれはいつ？どこで？そしたらその人途端に口ごもっちゃって、なんだかその姿を見たら、だから私こんな風に言ってあげたの。もしもあなたがそう思うのなら、もしかしたら私はそのアリスなのかもしれないわ。今はただその時の記憶を失ってしまってるだけでって。それにしても四つ葉ったらどうしてそんなことを天明寺さんに話したりしたのかしら。からかうにしても
ネタは何でもよかったんじゃねえか。きっと天明寺を試したんだよ。どんだけバカ正直に自分の話を信じ
あの子ならやりかねないわね。さてと、無駄話はこれでおしまい。コールドスリープの件はもちろん気になるけど、もう1チーム赤の扉を抜けた3人はもう倉庫に戻ってるかもしれないし。
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Bum, bum, bum. Key? Warehouse B. Demoived, ninth line beneath the sun. This is
みたいですね。
上の階の倉庫と同じような作りね。
おい、あそこ。
扉が3枚あるな。
表面が白く輝いておるが。
CDs. These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
そのようだな。見ろ、他の CD と同じような装置が脇についてる。
つまり次の CD は白の扉ということですね。
今までとは違って全部同じ色な
Oh,
の。
he's here, yeah.
とにかく
What did he say? Oh, we need to tell the others about this. Okay, warehouse A.
ああ、よかった。皆さん、
Okay.
やっと来ていただけましたね。お待ちしていたのですよ。
Did something happen?
ええ、クオーク君が
Ah.
クオークがどうしたんじゃ。
倒れたのです。つい先ほど。
なんじゃと。
とにかく、すぐに医務室に来てください。今は四つ葉さんが付き添って見ていますが。ですから。
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him. Put him in the treatment pod. If we don't have the axolaver.
クオーク、おいクオーク、しっかりしろ。
Tenmyoji grabbed Cork's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
ちょっとクオークは病人なんだよ。安静にしておかないと悪化しちゃうかもしれないじゃん。
ではどうすればいいんじゃ。どうすればクオークは助かる。
助かるだに貧。
いや、この子が。
じゃあ救急。
ここは
And
一
this
通
again.
り肝心の。
Alright, we got Luna.
ほう、ルナはい
本当ルナ。
ではクオーク。
はい、わかります。
Adam.
正式核実況。はい、おそらく
それ頼んだぞ。
了解です。
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Cork's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Cork before she spoke.
わかりました。大変申し上げにクオーク君は、
ウイルス。
Oh no.
ええ、ラジカル6と呼ばれる。
No, it's still Radical 6. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
天明寺とアリスには
私とファイは
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Cork found. I stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another everyone had heard about Radical 6.
そんな、まさか
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
教えてくれ。どうすればクオークは。
アダムの解析アクセラビルという薬を
Axolaver.
それじゃどこにある。この医務室にはないのか。
俺たちが調べた時には
お前の話は信用できん。わしはルナに聞いておるんじゃ。
すみます。確かにこの部屋に。
ではシグマ。
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
ケイ、お前たちは入った部屋に薬はなかったか。
私たちが訪れ
The laboratory?
確かに薬品の類はたくさん保管されていましたが、抗ウイルス薬とおぼしきどこ
なんということじゃ。それではクオークは
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
いや。お前も見ただろ。治療室とは言っても。
Treatment pods. That's it! If we put Cork in one of those pods. For a moment, there was silence.
クオーク君。
Oh,
クオーク、よかった。気がついたんじゃな。
近寄らないで。ごめん
not
ね
this again.
僕には
やらなんじゃ。
ここか
どう。
こうやって
Cork's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward its heart. Back, welcome back. Yeah, we back. Stop!
そう離せ
The Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
了解だ。
わかりました。
私も手
やめろ
Tenmyoji, what are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
わかっ
Come on, help us.
なんでじゃ僕は魂にだからお願い話して死なせて僕を殺して誰か僕を
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks to whoever that was. Oh man, is it Alice again? Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
レナこの部屋に鎮静剤は
ありませんですが
なんだ
マンドレインペータなら
マンドレイン。
例の麻酔薬バングルに仕込まれてる
だったらそれで構わん撃て
な
大丈夫肌の麻酔薬命に危険
しこ
いいか撃つんだ
わかりました準備完了です
よし今だ撃て
やめろ
It's over for you, kid. Pant, pant, pant.
呼吸数現在クオーク君は
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
麻酔が効いている時間はどれぐらい持ちそうなんだ
おそらく数時間は
それにしても、
多分脳内の理性を司る部分
なんでわ、
それは
もしかしてお前、
そうこの医務室であそこにかか
Not the truth?
嘘なんかさっきのはねえおそらく
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other, more sinister reason. Ruh-roh. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow, her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. There we are, good luck. Alice? Are you feeling okay?
みんな死ぬんだどうせ間もなく起こるわからない人類はウイルスがばらまく大人も子供とみんな一人残らず死んでしまうのだったらいっそ
Wait, Alice! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
見失ったのか。
Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
とにかく遠くへ行ってしまう前に早く
わかりました。
ただくれぐれも彼女分かったなそれか
Gotcha.
らアリスのソースそれでいいな
わかっ
よし3回
Alright, let's go. Please command we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. I don't get a cut hand in this room. Yeah. Oh gosh. that cut, man. Oh. Alright, we in the lounge. Welcome back, JD. No one here, huh? Damn, where'd she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Okay, where is he going? Treatment center. Those jellyfish. Yeah. Alice is going crazy, going wild. Shoot, nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Cork. I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. Oh yes, also welcome back, Wander. Bee garden. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Scared me. Okay.
あ、
Alice!
シグマか。よく来てくれたな。助かったよ。
Huh?
私もついさっきここにやってきたところなんだ。そうしたらそれでこれから
And she's alive?
あ、呼吸、脈拍、
Iki,
Come on,
hello,
Seizo.
welcome.
目立った外傷もないから
So she's just unconscious.
そうらしい。
What about the scalpel?
持っていないようだ。途中のどこかで落としたんじゃないか。 と
Hmm.
にかくこいつを医務室へ運ぼう。さあ、手伝っ
Right. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fia and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Adam.
皆さん、さっきと同じようにアダム、
それで
クオーク君と同じでアリスさんも
Radical
マジカル
6.
シ
On our way back, Fia had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
そんな、どうしてアリスは一体さっきも言いましたが、ラジカル6に正確に言うとイミューンボディなんですが
Immunoglobulin.
イミューンボディ
Immunogoblin.
ウイルスを
I keep on accidentally saying it like that. Globulin, globulin.
それを抽出生成したものがアクセラビルで
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
ええ、私もそう思って治療室に行きですが
They can't cure it.
はい、一時的に症状の進行を抑えることならやはり抗ウイルス薬
じゃがひとまず現状を維持することならできるんじゃな。
ええ、
ならばアリスとクオークを運ぶんじゃ。治療室へ。
As he spoke, Tenyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. What do we think? Do we think it's Axelaver? Or do we think it's the medicine that helps against the muscle relaxant? Is that what it was? Yeah. Axelaver, my guess. I forgot what the other one was called. Was it the medication or the not poison. The thing in the vase. Is it turbocurarine? Which one is that? Actually, maybe I should look back in the secret file. Refresh my memory. Sounds like a bottle of whiskey. I guess it could also be. Neostigmine? Yeah, wait. Let's get rid of this notification. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Neostigmine also to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant turbocurarine. Okay. Yeah. Turbocurarine is the muscle relaxant. This is the inhibitor. Okay. Turbo. Yeah, I said turbo too. Tubocurarine. Where'd it fall? His pocket, I believe. Cork's pocket. Yeah, okay, tuba. Kill them faster. Yeah. Okay, I went down slowly and picked it up. A taxilaver! Is this medicine?
薬何の薬なんだ
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Axel... Axelav...
アクセラビルそれですよシグマさんそれこそがまさにラジカル6の抗ウイルス薬です
Okay, and then we've gotta go to the laboratory, right? Because we only have one dose right now.
どうしてクオークのやつがそんなもんを
Yeah, seems like IG replicator time. NyQuil, lean!
あの時に
Earlier when?
先ほど私と四つ葉さん赤の扉の先にあった部屋です。そこでクオーク君は 何
He hid it?
隠す気があったのかどうかは分かりません。何しろその直後
Yeah, why didn't he?
クオーク
Did he
君
know?
が倒れてしまったので当然のことながらそれどころではなかったのです。一刻も早くクオーク君をこの医務室に運ばなければと必死で
そん
Yeah, in
な
your
経緯な
face,
どどうでも
dear.
よいわ。
Can't use it as leverage this time.
とにかくこうして抗ウイルス薬は見つかったのじゃからな。さあルナ、早くその薬をクオークに。
ちょっと待ってよアリスはどうなるの
アリスはクオークの後。
それはすみません
お
薬は一人分しかないからですそれに薬を投与するにはですがその注射銃のトリガーを
要するに2回には
While we all stood stunned, Fee moved. Stepping over to Cork, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head. Oh, no more, I
ダメだ
guess.
他には持っていないらしい
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
いえ残念ながら
そんな
なんということじゃ。
薬は一人分だけ
1人しか助けることはできない。
一体
アリスさんかクオークくんか
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
ではどうすればいいと
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
どうやって
That's... Come on, Sigma, you can remember! I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. IG equals immunoglobulin.
正確に言うとウイルスを駆逐する抗体のことです
Yeah, yeah, yeah! IG replicator?
レプリケーターは
So it's like a copy machine.
多分頭についてる
Any ideas?
イカのパターン
That's why they had this whole conversation. The second bottle? No. This is the one and only bottle. That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory! It's an immunoglobulin replication
抗
machine.
体の複製機
I told you you had a nice antibody. Open the fourth block in VLR. You can copy immunoglobulin. Antibodies! Luna just said Axelaver is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Axelaver.
待ってください。確かにバイオラボにはそれはあの部屋
But
は
how did Sigma know?
うんでも結局
そうですけれどどうしてそのことを
He just knew. Oh, I saw it. When I was in the laboratory.
いつ
アリスを探してた時じゃねえか
Yeah. No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
とにかくシグマさんの話が確かならそうすれば言うまでもなく
Yeah.
確かめに行ってみるとする
Yeah.
バイオラボとやらに
Yeah.
おお、そうじゃ。病気が進行する前に。
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
あはいわかりました
Alright then, let's go! Let's go! It's science time. Laboratory.
ここがバイオラボか。
そうです
それで IB レプリケーターとやらはどこに？
Right here. See?
こいつを使えば
I think so.
ねえ、だったら早く始めようよ。
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Axelaver into the slot on the side of the machine. Boing. Oh, it's so tiny! An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Axelaver would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
前置きはいらん。いいからさっさと始めるんじゃ。
Yeah, Sigma with his 3, 2, 1. Right. And pressed. I should you like to push the button. I know there's only one person. Did it work?
見ろよ。空だった方の小瓶の中に。
シグマさんがセットした方の薬は中身が減っているというわけではあります。
つまり、
そうじゃなければ困るわい。
Yeah, 0 doses. Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Wow, I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Intending to... Dio? Ah, shit.
どうしたんじゃ？
Sorry, my hand slipped.
薬の瓶を落としたのね。
Yeah, just one though.
なんということを！割れたらどうするんじゃ？
Come on. If it had broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fee spoke.
これは
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
ほら見たことか。瓶が割れてしまったんじゃな。
いや違うこの通り
She held it up in one hand but didn't move her eyes. Oh, is there a bomb? Or...
じゃあ一体どうしたって言うんだ。
見ればわかる
She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. That's right, Rinlen. A bomb?
おい、マジかよ。これで2つ目じゃねえか。
ケイの言った通りになってしまったな。
やっぱり爆弾は。
K 四つ葉
いえ、
なかったね。
するとこいつはあり
一体誰がこんなもんを。
We were all out looking for Alice. Could have been any of us.
いや、全員ではないぞ。わしはあの時そこで麻酔薬を打たれたクオ。
だから自分だけは容疑者から除外。そういうことか。
ええ、クオークもな。
しかし天明寺さん、
なんじゃと？
もしかしたらこっそりと抜け出して。
バカな。何を言っておるんじゃ。わしがクオークを一人残してこんなところにやってくるわけがなかろう。
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
ねえ、なんだろうこれ。
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
メ
Oh?
モリーカード
A
どこにあった？
memory card.
爆弾のすぐ下のところ、テーブルの土台と床の隙間に挟まってたんだ。
爆弾を仕掛けた犯人、私たちがここを調べた時、
You think they dropped it accidentally?
意図的に残したのでないとする。
中にはどんなデータが？
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
うん。
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. I can always take it back to the infirmary. Shoot, no dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
じゃあどうするの？
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it. Bum
アン
bum.
ビデックスゲームプレイヤー所定の。
おい、そろそろ上の階に戻らないとまずいんじゃねえのか。
ああ、そうじゃな。2人分の抗ウイルス薬も手に入ったことじゃし。
この爆弾は
Who
どうするの
opened
です？
the gate in the first place?
そのままにしておくしかねえだろ。
I don't remember it happening early this time.
アリスは触れたらヤバいって言ってたしな。
ですが、
やむをえん爆弾をどうするのかについてはそれよりも今は アリスとクオークを助ける方が先。
Right. So I'll go back to the infirmary, give them the axe laver, then head to the Flore warehouse. I can just blame Dio. True, true. Okay, infirmary.
じきに2人は回復すると思います。
Wow! Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Cork. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Cork to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. A side note here, but I really feel like they should have made an extra one if they could, you know? Just to always have at least one to be able to make copies of, you know? The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
本当に大丈夫なんじゃ
I
な
was thinking the same thing, yeah.
解析の結果、
Like if anyone gets radical sticks now, they're screwed.
アクセラビルだと判明しました。もちろん、もう一つのオリジナルの方も本物。それらを2人に投与したので、
Boned, yeah.
間もなくウイルスが駆逐される。
そのはずです。本当に。
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
さあみんな、安堵の気分に浸っている。早く AB ルームに向き。
一息ついてる暇も
Come on, let's go. Floyd warehouse is waiting. Bum, bum, bum. Warehouse A. And I just want to see, this is, yeah, the branch. Okay. This one is longer. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
ああ天明寺だったら医務室に残ってるぜ
What?
どうして？
部屋を出る間際おい行かないのかそしたらあいつ
抗ウイルス薬をわしはここに残る。
なるほど。するとそろばんで
One on one, huh?
大丈夫だファイ心配するな天明寺がいようといまいとなぜかわかるか
私の BP が1だから。
その通りだお前が協力を選びそこまでして俺はこのゲームに勝ちたいなんて思わねえだからお前
リオさんのペアであるその BP も愛さんと同じく一致だからリオさんがそういうことですね。なぜなら
まあそういうことだ
一騎打ちって言うと K のペアであるクオークは
そうなりますね。
How many BP do you guys have?
私は6。
同じく
They both have
私も
6. This will be a tough one then.
協力と裏切りに分かれたら K
分かっています。お互いに協力を選ぼうと
Yeah.
うん
もちろん裏切りと裏切りでは何の実りもありません。であるならば
じゃあ絶対だからね。
え
約束だよ。
え約束です。
Promise. They both betray. Yeah.
おい早く部屋に入らないと
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Dio, Keifi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AV rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went to room 3, Kei went into room 4, and Fee and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left? With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1. How many EP Sigma have? I'm not sure, but I think it's low. Because we allied and Alice betrayed us. That first one. Anyways.
シグマさん、今さらこんなことを言うのもなんですが、対戦相手のアリスさんは今医務室にいます。ですから
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway. I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. And his face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at him before I knew what I was doing. For a moment, the non game didn't seem so scary. Only a monster would have chose sleeping out. I've got to betray first so I can ally later. Oh, I'm sorry, Alice. Oh. It's because you betrayed us earlier. Oh, I'm just getting my revenge. Then I stepped out of the AV room.
シグマさん、裏切りを選ぶ
I'm so sorry. Well, you know, there's nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Yeah, sorry Sigma, that was me. I'm the evil spirit, my bad. Right, well, we should go see the
いなく
results.
たってわかります。どうなっているかなんて。
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. Oof. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector, anything to get away from those eyes.
アンビデックスゲーム一同画面にご注目ください。
Yeah, I'll have some occasion non observatis repeater reprehendere. They did both betray! Alice? She voted? But man, just betrays all across the board. Completely the opposite of that one earlier, where it was like everyone was just ally. Man, okay.
結果は以上。各自バングルの数字をご確認。
Everything was just the same. Oh wait, what did he say? It wasn't possible. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? I'm scared. The music stopped. I'm gonna look away from this screen. Okay. That's not possible. Okay. I don't like the Alice. Bug, sa bug. Paranoia. 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 She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Yeah, I don't like that. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where'd she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
やってくれるわね。私が医務室にいたままだったらどうするつもりだったの？この卑怯者。
Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray? Why are you even here?
ウイルス薬打ってくれたんでしょ？天明寺さんから聞いたわ。ありがとう。その件についてだけは素直にお礼を言っとくわ。
でも麻酔薬の効果はまだ。
Oh yeah.
ええ、切れてないみたいね。おかげで頭はガンガンするし。私、麻酔薬に対する耐性が人一倍強いの。そういう風に鍛えられてるから。多分ゼロボスはそのこと知ってたのね。ここに拉致されてきた時には普通の人の何倍もの薬が投与されたんだと思うわ。とにかくそんなわけで、天明寺さんから事情を聞いて。
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AV room?
そう、ギリギリのタイミングで滑り込んだのよ。
It's the Ice 9?
確か締め切り時刻の10秒前のことだったわ。
10 seconds before the
わざ
deadline.
わざ
Huh?
裏切りを選ぶために。
そうよ。いけない？ 実際に来て正解だったじゃない。あなたたちの投票先はもしも私が医務室にとどまったままだったら、
つまり自衛のためだったと。
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you're trying to do, right?
だとしたらなんだっていうの？
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Our heads need more anesthetic or something? Yeah, something like that. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
バカなこと言わないでよ。あなたたちが裏切りを選ぶのは分かってたわ。だから
Tell the truth.
嘘じゃないわよ。大体なんで私ばっかりが責められなきゃいけないわけ？あの結果をよく見なさいよ。殺人未遂を犯した人間なら他に2人もいるじゃない。
Fee and Dio.
そうよ。ディオが協力を選んでいたら、ファイが協力を選んでいたら。
こんな言い方をするのもなんですが、四つ葉さんと K さんです。どちらか一方が協力を選んでい
Yeah. No trust. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
すみません、シグマ。少し考えたいことが一人にさせてください。
Okay.
俺も行かせてもらうぜ。こういう殺伐とした感じ。
Delicate constitution. Yeah,
悪い
sure.
な。
Dio.
それでは私も。
A Toofy?
ああ、すまんな。
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
ほらね、これが答えよ。結局みんな、だから私だけを悪者みたいに言わないでくれる？さあ、行くわよ、やつが。
ちょっと待ってよ。体の方は本当に
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
みんな
You aren't going to leave too?
ええ
Are you sure? I chose betray.
知っています。でも
Luna!
私はシグマさんのことを信じてますから、きっと手が滑っただけだったんだと思います。
Yeah.
そうでしょ？
My chest hurt. When I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. Yeah, my hand slipped. Whoopsie. Pero.
アンビデックスゲート、アンビデックスゲーム、ゲート、なお、これを
As many times as we want, huh?
星のカー
It's
ド
too
キー
pure
を
for
使え
us, yeah.
ばどうやら。ところでシグマさん、ほら
Why?
ゼロウサギが言ってたじゃないですか。
AB ゲートがそれから
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
私は紫色のペアです。
I wonder what the others are.
さあ、確かめてみないと。
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
みんなバラバラになってしまいましたね。
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat this AV game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of
何
here.
か共通の目的があるといいんですが、 そうすれば心を一つにできるような気がします。
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. It seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray, including me.
じゃあ敵を見つけるというのはどうでしょう。
An enemy?
はい、共通の敵です。 例えば2つの爆弾を仕掛けた犯人とか。
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the axolaver. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. But how do we figure out who it
何
is?
か手がかりはないんですか？
Clues, huh? Oh yeah, that's right, we have this. That's right! The memory card! I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
何ですかこれ？
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
犯人の？
Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
です。それじゃあ手がかりには。待ってください。
Infirmary, Luna, you
そう
investigated
いえ
it.
ばこれどこかで見たことが。
Huh?
わかりました。医務室です。リオさ
Yeah.
んとクオーク君と一緒にあの時にこれとそっくり同じ形をしたメモリーカード。
Then,
中身を確認することができると思います。そ
yeah.
こにあったモニターに
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
何しに来たの？
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. True, 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 true. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
わかったわ。
それじゃあ早速。
シグマよ
Right. Just as Luna had said, there's a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this?
22文字のアルファベットが6行か。
1行目、3行目、5行目と2行目、4行目、6行目は全く同じ文字でできてるみたいだけど。
I see. Yeah.
つまり1行目と2行目の繰り返しになっているということですね。
Any of these match up with the password? I was thinking the same thing. Oops. But I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think any of these match up. Well, yeah. I mean, some of the letters are in common, but they're not like, you know, in the right order or anything. Some kind of code or something?
でたらめな文字列とは思えん。おそらくそうじゃろう。
他にデータはないみたいです。
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
四つ葉、これを見て何か気づいたことはない？
気づいたこと？
研修の時に見たでしょ？これに似たものを。
Training?
これって
やっと分かったみたいね。
おい、2人だけで納得しとらんで、
Yeah,
わしらに
yeah,
も
yeah.
教えんか。
I wanna know. Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side. I'll stretch mine too.
これは多分とあるテロ組織の
Yeah,
暗号表だ
Cerberus
と
to
思う。
training, of course. Encoded message from a terrorist organization.
クレイドールズっていう名前の組織。
Myrmidons! Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before. Oh wait, also let me I want to see. Okay, we're on the longer one.
何なんですか？そのクレイドールズって。
世界を破滅に導こうとしている不穏な集団よ。
そいつらが使っているのがこの暗号表というわけか。
もちろんパターンはいくつもあるけど。
じゃあ爆弾を仕掛けたのはそのクレイドールズのメンバーってことになりますね。
ええ、断言はできないけど。
Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
そんなのわかるわけないでしょ。解読するためのキーがないんだから完全にお手上げよ。
四つ葉もか。
アリスがわからないのに。
そうか。
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
それは
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
悪いけどそれは言えないわ。
Why not?
あなたが爆弾を仕掛けた犯人。
That's idiotic. Of course I'm
そう
not.
じゃないっていう保証なんてどこにもないでしょ。敵に情報を与えるわけにはいかないのよ。
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. We have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
ごめんなさい。
Before he could blink, she'd leapt up and run out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her.
いつまでついてくるつもり？
Until you tell me what you know.
だったら四つ葉に聞けばよかったじゃない。あの子
Clover?
が私の仲間だってもう
Well,
だ
yeah.
ったら
I wanted to hear it from you.
なんでよ。
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
何よそれ。
Alice? She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Oh. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Man, the garden really is that place. Hasukashi. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
憎んでないの？
What? Why?
私はあなたを殺そうとしたの。
You mean in the AB game?
ええ。怖かったのよ。突然こんなところに閉じ込められて。爆弾のことだってそう。あれを見つけた時、冷静に話してたように聞こえたかもしれないけど、それに輪をかけるようにあのことが重なって。
What do you mean?
クオークが倒れたって聞いて、みんなで医務室に駆けつけた時のことよ。あの時私、みんなが何を言ってるのかまるでわからなかったの。周りの全ての光景がなんていうか、そのうち自分が誰なのかもわからなくなって、まるで自分が自分じゃないような。
That was probably the Radical Six.
ええ、その後のことはよく覚えてないけど、とにかく医務室で目覚めた途端、だから私は一刻も早く脱出したいって、そう思って、あなたが死ぬかもしれないなんて考えもしなかったわ。あなたが死ぬかどうかなんてどうでもよかったのよ。ほらね、憎いでしょ。殺したくなった？私のこと。
What? Do what?
殺しなさいよ。さあ。
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
嘘よ。一歩間違えば死ぬところだったのよ。
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. single tear rolled down Alice's cheek, then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
どうしてそんな風に優しくしてくれるの？なんだか亡くなった父のことを思い出すの。
That's who you are after, right? People who killed your dad?
え
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
私が泣いたこと、四つ葉に黙っててくれ
I promise. Come
る？
on.
もしも黙っててくれるなら、口止め料として教えてあげるわ。クレイドールズのことも、それから。
Sure. My lips are sealed. What crying? I don't remember any crying.
それじゃあ聞かせてあげるわ。
Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. Got Namada and Karuta? Sorry. Wow, okay. We're trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. Cleavage. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that her investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could. When I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. Oh. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. Oh no. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that, unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Console. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. Oh, I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. Merry Christmas. But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
これがクレイドールズと私に関することのすべてよ。もちろん細かい部分については端折ってるけど、大体の概要は分かったでしょ?
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
さあ、戻りましょう。
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
答え?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. Based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon, right?
そうね。
And I agree that we need to figure out who they
突き
are.
止めるって言っても、どうやって?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. You have any clues?
思い当たること? 思い当たる
Yeah,
こと。
Dio.
あの暗号表を解読できれば、
How can we do that?
だから言ったでしょ? そのためにはキーが必要なのよ。それがわからないことにはどうにも。
What's a key?
キーはキーよ。解読するための鍵のこと。クレイドールズはその鍵として長い桁数の数字を使っていて。
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be your numbers? I don't know if I need to write this down. 78153. Oh, that does not look like a 7. Oh gosh. Oh. 61098. Oh. 83809. Oh. 42419. 90551. Well, since you said it, we probably don't need to, but you know, why not just write it down anyways? Some number sequence like that would scream.
なんなのよ
Oh, he was
その数字
convicted
は
of a string of numbers. Open the fifth lock in VLR. Nice. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
待って今の数字もう一回言ってもらえる
Yeah. 7815610838094241990551. So I was remembered on sleep rage.
それって1984493551を3乗した数じゃない
What?
だから今シグマが言ったそれを素因数分解すると1984493551の3乗になるのよ
How'd you give me that? I know, right? Alice is a calculator. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5,
そう
right?
よ中学校で習ったでしょ
So you're saying that 198,449,351 is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get okay. I don't even know. It's too long. This number.
え
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your
え
head.
いいえ暗算よ
Wow.
頭の中で計算したの
What? No way. That's
言
impossible.
ったでしょ数学は人よりも得意だって
Yeah. I guess so. That's not better at
そういうあ
math.
なただってたった今膨大な桁数の数字をスラスラと暗唱したじゃん私に言わせれば
That's true.
ところで今の25桁の数字
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
そう言えないのね分かったわでもとにかく今の数字が例の暗号表を解読するためのキーになってることクレイドールズが素数をかけたものをキーとして使ってるってことはデタラメな25桁の数字ってことは25桁の数字は何者かの手によって作為的に生成された可能性が高いってことになる
Could you explain that with small words?
だから要するに25桁の数字を素因数分解したもの198449351の
Let me just
3
write down that
暗
number
号を解く
too.
ためのヒントになってる
198449351. Okay. That kind of looks like a 2. That's good enough. Okay. Actually, it kind of looks like a 5. Okay.
まだわからないさっき医務室で見た暗号表モニターにはなんて出力されて
I think the first row was. Oh wow, you remember? Okay.
2行目は
I think. Then they just repeat.
それにしてもやっぱりすごい記憶力ね私たちの組織に欲しいぐらい
The Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
今の文字列に
With AI,
さっき
no.
の素数198449351を当てはめてみる
How do we do that?
左上から順番に1文字目のアルファベット9文字目のアルファベット8文字目のアルファベットといった感じで文字を拾い読みしていけばいいそうすれば多分解けると思うわ
I ran over what she'd said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 198449351. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? First letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. And 8 more to the right. Eventually we'd get a word. And that word was... Oh, okay. Fail and the game is over! I kind of want to see what happens if we get it wrong. Code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answers, so it would be wise to solve it now. The key is 198449351. Okay. Thank you for telling us, I guess. Okay, well, started with C and then O. We can just go here, right? Yeah, it tells us the key. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, so we have C, O. Okay, let me just see this. So we start with 1, C. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. P. Computer. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, L. Complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and then ED, yeah, okay. Completed. Remember, the key. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. Okay, I guess let's just put it in. Let's just do it. Completed. Clear. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
コンプリーティッド？それって確かなの？
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, complete, and completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. Oh yeah, I guess so, huh? It just repeats.
私は暗号表の文字列を正確に記憶しているわけじゃないから、あなたがそこまで強く言うなら
I'm definitely certain.
分かったわよ。でもコンプリーティッドって
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what that transmitter was for.
やつ？やつって誰よ？通信機って何？
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master. Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, he was their leader. I mean, he had to be the one who'd planted the bombs.
ねえ、ちょっと。だ
Yeah.
ったら質問に答えなさいよ。やつって一体誰なの？通信機っていうのは何？
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
まさかあなたがクレイドールズの一員だなんて。
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
まあ確かにそれもそうね。
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
こんなところにいたんだ。探したんだからね。
Really?
今みんな B 階の倉庫に集まってて、みんなっていうか、ルナとクオーク以外だけど。
どうして？
It's time? We've still got 45 minutes until the white door is open.
知ってる。
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white
医
doors.
務室で天明寺さんから聞いたの。それでどこにあるか教えて。
クオークのことはルナに任せることにしたの。
うん。そしたらそこにいきなりファイと天明寺さんとディオの3人が喧嘩を始めちゃったんだよ。
What?
なんでまた？原因は何？
According to Clover, the last EV game had been the cause of their fight. Makes sense. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Fi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on the behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
でもそれってなんかおかしくない？ファイだって BP は1だったんだから。
ああ、もういいからとにかく来てよ。今は K が必死になって仲裁に入ってるけど。
Okay, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
了解よ。
Alright. Warehouse B. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Mac, welcome back. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight, with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
くだらないこと？これのどこがくだらないと言うんじゃ。こっちは命がかかっておるんじゃぞ。
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
わしを殺そうとした相手をどうやって信じろと言うんじゃ。
それはこっちも同じだ。何度も言うようだが、その時点で
だから
そんなものは言い訳にはならん。大体お前はだったら何か私が協力を選ぶべきだったとでも言うのか。もしもそんなことをしていたら私はすでにこの世に
Yeah,
は
we should
い
have
ないこと
just
になり
chosen
ます。
violence.
それはお互い様じゃろ。
Incapacitated Dio.
もしもディオが協力を選んでいたらと思うとゾッ。
二人ともシグマさんが言った通り。
お前が言うかねそのセリフを。
Violence against Dio is always the
四つ葉を
answer.
裏切って一人で脱出しようとしたくせに。
殺人未遂よりは。
だからあれは。
Ah, god damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There's only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
誰なの？
もしかしてさっき言ってた？
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
やつとは一体何じゃ。
どういうことなのか。
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
自供？
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say, Dio's mouth.
何を言い出すかと思えば、この俺が犯人だとでも言うのか。
Yes, I do.
おいおい。人を疑うからにはそれなりの根拠があるんだろうな。
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
だからその根拠は何だって聞いてんだろうが。
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
フリーザなんだそれ聞いたこともねえ。
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt in that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So? Still not convinced? How about this? 78153610983809421242419905551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. I'm not who I say I am. How on earth could I possibly know that?
そんなバカな。
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
嘘だ。
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
違うそんなことはありえない。ブラザーは俺のことを信頼してくださっている。だからこそ俺はこの任務の遂行役として抜擢されたんだ。そもそも俺がクレイドールズのリーダーに選ばれたのだって。
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
だから俺がクレイドールズのリーダーに選ばれたのも。
I grinned.
まさか騙したのか。
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen
だ
brother.
ったら今の話は何だったんだ。どうしてお前がそんなことを知ってる。
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
ふざけるな。
なあ、一体どういうことなんだ？
クレイドールズというのは。
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Fee and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
つまり爆弾を仕掛けたのはクレイドールズという組織のメンバーということですね。
で、今まさにそのことを
Yeah.
ディオが認めたと。
Yeah.
許せないわ。
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
殺してやる。
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
おっとっと。
Detonator?
威勢のいい女は嫌いじゃねえが、そのぐらいにしておいた方が身のため。
なんですって。
俺が今持ってる装置。
まさか
ご名答。じゃあこのスイッチを押したらどうなるかも。
この施設にはそれらが爆発するのね。
まあ2つじゃないけどな。
01の爆弾もどこかに設置されているのですね。
そう。それに加えてもう一つ。
So there are 4 bombs.
その通り。仕掛けた爆弾は全部で4つだ。03、02、ナンバー00の爆。合計すると TNT 換算で4。それが炸裂すり、この建物もろとも吹っ飛ばされて。
それはお前とて同じじゃろうが。
ディオ、お前も死ぬことになるぞ。
元より覚悟の上だ。俺にはスペアもいるからもん。
スペアというのは。
そう。クローンのことだ。
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
四つ葉、行こうよ。訓練の成果を見せてやりなさい。
Yeah! Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved. Go,
ふざけんじゃない
go!
わよ。この青二歳が。だれー！
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. go! Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
四つ葉確保。
了解シグマ持ってて
Oh, playing catch with the detonator is so risky! If I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Like, imagine you accidentally activate it! Ugh.
やめろ離せ離せって言ってんだろうがこのクソ甘
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
何がおかしいのよ。
いやーお前らの間抜けっぷりがあまりにも滑稽でな。
どういうこと
今シグマが持ってる起爆装置そいつはな俺の体から1メートル以上離れると爆弾に向かってタイマーを作動させるよう命令を発信する仕組みになってるんだよ。誰かに奪われた場合のことを想定して要するにアリスと四つ葉が余計なことをしてくれたおかげで爆弾は遠隔操作式から従ってもはや起爆装置を破壊しても無駄ってことになる。爆弾に内蔵されたタイマーは
How long do we have?
30分後だよ。
Thanks for telling us.
30分。
たったの30分しかない。
ご愁傷様。
どうすれば止められるんですか？
それは話したでしょ。まずはパスワードの入力装置が必要。次にその装置を爆弾に接続し。
なあアリス、お前って何者なんだよ。どうしてそんなことを知ってる？
答える義理はないわ。それよりも入力装置がどこにあるのか教え。
それこそ答える義理はないね。一体バカやめろ。腕が折れる。
Could have lied and said 30 seconds, yeah. Or told them that they have like an hour, you know? And then maybe they would have been more relaxed and then just died.
そりゃそうよ。
Yeah.
折ろうとしてるんだもの。
頼むやめてくれ。
入力装置何か教えて
Sigma,
ね。
yeah. Sigma always waiting until the last second.
わかった言うよ。コードの右のポケットの中だ。
四つ葉調べて。
Wow. She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes.
ダメ何も入ってないよ
もしかして
嘘じゃねえって。もう一度ちゃんとよく調べてくれ。
待って何かあるみたい
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Oh? Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
ねえ何なのよ
はよく見えねえな。もっと顔の前に近づけてくれよ。
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Oh, they fell for Dio again. Yeah, it feels like he's just going to commit suicide. Suddenly he moved, his right hand sneaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
しまった。
なんじゃ何を飲んだんじゃ。
おそらく毒薬だ。
そんな
私としたことがうかつだったわ。
So we don't have to deal with interference, true. We don't have the password input machine in this route, so... His eyes rolled up into his head and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
うちの玄関に。
Don't screw with me. Oh my god, Sigma.
わかった。
Punching a dead man.
それじゃあ会場用のパスワードだけでもいい。教えてくれ。
会場用の。わかったよ。どっちにしろ。教えてやろう。
Oh? Oh?
一つだけだ。03の
Okay, this is for number 3.
教えてやる。
No, I probably don't need completed anymore, right? Okay, probably don't really need this either, but let's draw a line. I'm just gonna remember. Yeah. I'm ready.
B K Z
Oh wait, actually, let me
X
put it back down. LXQ, LHC, NMR.
だ。
LXQ, L, H, C, N, M, R. Nice. Casually tells us the code while dying. Yeah. How kind of him. Oh wait, and this is number 3. This is Luca. Looks cute. A large hadron collider nuclear magnetic resonance. LA LAX quantum left-handed controlled number masking reminder. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. You didn't even seem to hear me.
俺は新たなる人類の未来の
His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
ブラザーに
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Damn.
結局どうするのこれから。
I don't know.
爆発まで
25分です。
それは確かな数字か。
ええ、実はディオさんからタイムリミットを聞いた時に、
Good thinking.
その時の表示がちょうど30分でした。
つまり次の第一扉が開くまでの
そうです。ところで、
That's convenient. Ooh. So, 25 minutes.
まずいわね。最悪の場合は白の扉の先へと逃げ込めば。
第一扉が開放されてからだから。
そう。爆発の前に先に進むのは不可能ってことになるわ。
Yeah.
とにかく捜索を開始しよう。探さなければならないものはパスワードの入力装置と。
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
そうだ。
あとは03以外のパスワードも見つけ出さないと。
確かに。
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
待って、調べてみるわ。
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
ダメ、何も持ってないみたい。
She looked pale.
ならばどこかに隠されていることを祈って天明寺。
分かった。了解じゃ。
よし、各自健闘を祈る。3回。
Let's go! We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Oh no. It's over. Then at last, the chromatic doors opened. Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, Only the void. At least we get a nice lunar eclipse, yeah. True. Allison. Best served cold. Saw Alice sending in VLR. Heaven or hell? Round 1. Okay. Didn't I already save? Oh, did I just accidentally click on this one instead of return? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's right. This one is unlocked now. Okay. So I'll go quickly die in the other route. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we ally now. I jump. Actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. She's still gonna show up this time? Let me just vote and then I'll go. Oops. Okay, yeah, just okay. Let me try to get some BGM at least. Alright, let's go look at the results. Okay, I guess we'll see and then I'll go. Nice. Alright. Let's go! -1 VP! Woo! -1. Okay, I'll leave you guys with this. Let me make a poll too. Okay. Yeah, ominous BGM. Alright, I go now. Hello, I have returned. Okay, let me end the poll. Welcome back, thank you. I think I like waffle better too. Crinkle cut is good too though. What? It was impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. Oh. It's over. There's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic sopril. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
シグマ、シグマ、しっかりしろ。ねえ、シグマ、起きて。
シグマさん、
シグマ。
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice. The world was gradually going black and my mouth refused to form words. But my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing here? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I had entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Game over. Okay, save. Okay, let's go here. Who planted the bomb? How do we stop Fee? Wait, let me go back to this. Okay, so this was... Okay, that was like, we went to the control room, and then we ally. Oh right, and this is this was the Fee stuff, right? She changed, and we changed. Yeah. Okay, wait. You only need to search one person. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them. There's the Alice reaction of Sigma dying. I mean, she said she probably wouldn't have cared. Because, like, the fear came back, so...
知ってる？知ってるってお前。
Yeah. I met Fee's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. That person is you, Dio. Who set up us the bomb party? Open Lightlock and VLR. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay. Could you hold him down?
いや、しかし。
It's on him, I promise.
ふざけるな！それじゃ前後が逆だろうが！
So? This isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
悪いがそんなデタラメな論理に従うわけにはいかねえんだよ。そもそも根拠は何なの？どうして俺が犯人だなんて。
Because
何を？
I know about the Myrmidons.
グレイ
ドールズ。
そんな、なんでシグマが知って。
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul and I know about Brother.
おい。
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
お前な！ヨタ話もいい加減にしろよ。俺はクレイドールズなんて組織のことは知らねえし、フリーザソウルのことも、ブラザーなんて老いぼれのことも。
Oh, Oh Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons are people. And what about brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name? Feet.
それじゃあディオがあのテロ組織のリーダー。
テロ
組織。
レフト？
残念ながらそれにしても一体いつからクレイドールズはそんなに有名になったんだ。シグマや四つ葉が知ってるようなメジャーな組織じゃないはずなんだが。
Two jokers.
俺はクレイドールズのリーダー、本名はレフトだよ。ゼロボスが企てた計画、爆弾を仕掛けたのは計画が達成されそうになった時には
AB plan?
なんなのよ。
さすがにそこまではうっかりと口を滑らせちまったが、どのみちお前らはここでくたばることになるんだ。
くたばる。
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
おっと、それ以上近づくな。一歩でも足を進めてみろ。次の瞬間にはお前らの体は蒸発し、
ということは
反物質爆弾の。
まあそういうことだ。
No, Alice and Clover can't work together here.
わ
Alice
かっ
hasn't
た
been
らさっ
cured.
さと下がれ。
ディオさん、落ち着いてください。そのスイッチを押したらディオさんも爆発に巻き込まれることになるんですよ。
ああ、別にどうせ俺には代わりがいるんだからな。
What?
いいからうだうだ言ってねえでさ。ほら早くしろ。
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. Tenmyoji.
おいじじい、耳が遠くて聞こえなかったのか。下がれと言ってるんだ。
断る。
貴様、俺は本気だぞ。
そうか、ならばさっさと押すがよい。その起爆装置とやらのスイッチを。
What?
天明寺さん。
ほら、どうした？早くせんか。おや、指先が震えておるようじゃの。怖いのか？怖いんじゃろう、貴様。え？
このクソじじい。
やはりただのハッタリじゃったか。
はったりなんかじゃねえ。いいか、見てろよ。
ええ、しかと見届けてやるとも。だがその前に一つだけいいことを教えてやろう。貴様が持っておるその起爆装置じゃがな、実はそれ偽物なんじゃよ。
なんだと。
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed. He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Just make sure it doesn't get too far. Shit, not good.
どうしたんだ？
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore. It's over.
バカなことをしたら天明寺。年がいもなくカッコつけようとするからこういうことになるんだよ。
なんじゃと
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
どういうことですか？
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
やれやれ、お前一体どこまで知ってんだよ。まあいい。とにかくシグマが言った通りだ。あの爆弾に向かってタイマーを作動させるよう命令を発信する。要するに天明寺がバカなことをしてくれたおかげで、従って爆弾に内蔵されたタイマーは。
タイムリミットは爆発するのはいつだ？
シグマ。
Yeah, 30 minutes.
お前から教えてやってくれ。
30 minutes.
30分？たったの30分しかないっていうの？
Yeah.
止めるには
The emergency deactivation passwords.
しかし
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
あいにくだが俺はもっともこの中にいた子でもいるってんなら。
あの世から？
Oh, he's gonna take the pill again?
それじゃな。
Wait! Stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Oh, animated.
くそ！やめろ！離せ！
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
てめえ
Wait a minute.
ふざけてんじゃねえぞこら
You just like work with Radical 6, yeah. By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
やむをえルナマンドレインを
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
そんなことは分かってるだが仕方がないだろうこうしている間にもいつまでも
Ugh.
ルナ
Shit.
何をしている早く準備を今やってますできましたいつでも OK です
さあ覚えてろよ貴様らどうせお前らの命もあとわずかなんだせいぜい残りの数十分ざまみろってんだこのクソ野郎どもめ
ルナ早くこいつの口を塞いでくれわかりました行きます
Okay. You're done, Dio. You're done. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I had expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it down the drain. How much time do we have
お
left?
そらく
次の CD
The same? The same.
それで
We put in the password and stopped the bombs.
でも今ディオの所持品を調べてみたけど
Only one option left then.
どうするんじゃ
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
そんなデタラメにパスワードを入力してみるって言うんです
It's
か
only gonna work for Sigma. You have a better idea?
しかし
待て方法ならある
何なんですかその方
If you
法
found
って
password in some other timeline?
その前に
Maybe.
全員が私の言った通りに動くと約束してくれただしこの2点について守ってくれるというなら
We all nodded.
よしまずはシグマお前は私と一緒に来てくれ
Okay. Right.
次に残った4人についてだがお前らはアリスクオークディオの3人を抱きかかえて
どういう
質問は禁止と言ったはずだが、方法は以上になる
それだけですか
Yeah, we do have 4.
何か文句でもあるのか私の言った通りに動くと約束しただろうさあ時間がない分かったら早速行動開始だ行くぞシグマ
Alright, let's go. Fee turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fee. Alright, let's go! Bomb deactivating time? Crew quarters. That's right, in here was Luca, right? Yep. Okay, so what do we do?
とりあえず
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
残り時間は何分だ
This was the one we just got, right? Yeah. Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
すると1個につきただし
7 minutes per bomb. Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right? So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
まあないこともない
Stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
飛び越えるんだ。
Jump?
そうだ、別の世界へ
I can't.
と。お前はさっきディオが爆弾を仕掛けた犯人だと言い当てたな。あれは別の歴史で起こったことを覚えてたからだろ。
Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
だったらそれと同じことをすればいい。
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
あるいは今と同じ歴史でも構わん。過去へと遡って。ただしその場合は今とは異なった歴史の流れが生み出されることになるだろう。したがってその歴史の中で爆弾を解除しても意味がない。必ず今のこの歴史へと。
Ah, damn it. This is so confusing.
とにかく難しいことを考えるの後回しだ。時間がない。さっさと飛べ。
Okay, okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
私はその能力を自在に操ることができない。跳躍の瞬間は
Oh.
自分。
Neither can I.
そいつは困ったな。
Come on, Sigma, remember.
Nah.
You know this.
だったらこういう可能性は考えられないか。すでに我々の意識は
Yes,
別の歴史
yes.
から。だが前の歴史の記憶は完璧に保たれているわけではない。というかそこ本当は覚えてるはずなのに。だとすると
Are you saying I might know it already? Because I don't know this all across space and time. I just have to try and remember it?
なんとなくそんな気がするんだ。
Yeah.
どうだ、思い出せないかシグマ。爆弾03のパスワードをどこか別の世界で。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Okay. Clear. Take that.
でかしたぞシグマ。
Thank
解除成
you.
功だ。
Yeah. Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
やっぱりお前知ってたんだな。
Yeah. Lock off. Yeah, I guess I
別の
did.
歴史で知ったのか。
Yeah.
その歴史では
A lot happened.
ってそんなことを聞いてる場合ではないな。残り時間は
18 minutes.
よし、急ごうシグマ。
Really cutting it
次だ。
close.
次は爆弾02を止める。
Starting to the control
そうだ
room.
行こう。
Oh, do they not
入
know
力装
about
置
the
を忘れるなよ。
existence of the zero bomb? And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Okay, control room. This is Vinland. This was the one Dio told us in that other route, right? That first one we got. XAQNSGQ. Dio's number 0? Oh, really? Okay, I guess it's this one then. Milka Volley.
例の装置は
Yeah, right here.
接続を。
Right. Done.
よし、それでは早速始めて。さっきのパスワードを入力するんだ。
Done. Oh, he's putting it in for me? Oh? Hey, what the hell?
落ち着け。文字を打ち間違えたんじゃないのか。
No, no way. I'm sure I did it
とに
right.
かく
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
パスワードが違うということか。つまり3つの爆弾には
Yeah, looks like it.
クソ。
3. Fee slammed a foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
弱ったな。一体どうすればいいんだ。なあシグマ、さっきとは別の歴史で何かパスワードのようなものを見たり聞いたりしたことはないか。
We already remember the password at the same time we already know there's 4 bombs. Yeah, I know, right? You mean like a different history from the other one I remember?
そうだ、本当は。だが今はそれを03の時と同じだよ。だとしたら
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. The cut. Okay, let's try Milka Volley. Okay. I did fit it in, right? Right? Yeah. Okay. Let us try the... Okay, that is not... Okay. Maybe, okay, good luck. Huh. Are we missing one? Did I write this one down wrong? Well, my mouse was acting up on this one. But the stuff about the lion. Oh yeah, this was from K. You know, that flashback we saw didn't look like it was from this route. Oh, we already used this one. Maybe we don't have this one yet? Mac, welcome back. Yeah, I don't think we have the password for this one either. I think it's in one of the other routes we haven't done yet. There is another one that we had just unlocked. I think it's probably that one. Oh, let's see what happened. I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories. But had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, and it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
シグマ、もう諦めよう。残念だが。
This is it, huh? 2 minutes.
最後に一つだけ言っておこう。シグマ。お前には感謝してる。こうして死を覚悟しながらも。お前はこの場に踏みとどまってくれた。その勇気をたたえよう。本当に。生かした男だったよ。ああ。それからもう一つだけ。お前に会えて。
That flashback from the beginning of this route? Yeah. His premonition.
なんだか懐かしいような感じがしたんだ。ありがとう。さてと、他のみんなが助かってくれることを、とにかくいずれにせよ。
Don't you dare say goodbye. We'll meet again. Somewhere, some when. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
シグマ。
Suddenly, I felt Fee's face against my chest. I put my arms around her, and held tight. Then... Somewhere greater than Jupiter. Everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think it's this one. We need to do this one. Yeah, this one is really quite long, huh? Okay, yeah. Who planted the bomb? You only need to search one person. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them. Yeah. I met Fee's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Image of flag checks. That person is you! Dio!
何をお前た
He
わ
said
け
to
た
set
こ
the
とを
bomb part 1. Open the 7th lock in VLR. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Cave. Could you hold him down?
いやしかし
It's on him, I promise.
ふざけるなそれ
Yeah, we saw this. This isn't a core besides all we want to know is who set the bombs. Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then the search will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
悪いがそんなデタラメな論理に従うわけにはいかねえんだよそもそも根拠はなどうして俺が犯人
Because I know about the Myrmidons.
ドールズ
なんでし
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, I know about Brother.
おい
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
お前ヨタ話もいい加減にしろよ俺はクレイドールズなフリーザソウルのことも
Hey, oh Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons are people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
それじゃあディオが
テロ
組織
レフト
残念それにシグマや確か俺は本名はゼロボス爆弾を計画
なんなの
AB
さす
plan?
どのみ
God damn it, no. I looked toward him.
おっとそれ以上近づくな一歩でも次の瞬
ということ
半分
まあそう分かっ
ディオその
ああどうせ俺いい
What?
ほら早くし
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away, all of us except for one, Tenmyoji.
おいじい耳が下がっ
こと
俺
そうかならばその
What?
ほら早くおや指怖いんえ
この
やはり
はいいか見て
だが貴様が実は
For just a second, Dio's eyes switched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed. He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit, not
ど
good!
うしたんだ
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
赤い
バ年
Sorry, this is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you guys. The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
やれやお前まあとにかくあの爆弾よーしした爆弾に
タイムリ爆発する
シグお前か
30 minutes.
たったの
Yeah. Emergency deactivation passwords. Right, none of us know, but there's someone who does, isn't there?
分かっ
Is
た
he
よ
gonna tell us
それじ
a
ゃメー
different
ルお
one?
土産に教えてやろう爆弾02
Oh
のパ
wow,
スワ
he
ー
is! How nice, how nice.
ド EQD DYR NTK だ
Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, oh wait, EQD. NTK. Nice.
爆弾02じゃと。
それって
あれそうだったっけ？こいつはうっかりしてたぞ。
They hadn't even found that
ど
one
の
in this,
道お前らには
this
どうす
route, huh?
解除用の入力装置はまあさてねどこかな。
What is it? Where's the input device? Oh, they don't have it in this
爆弾02を仕掛
route.
けた。
悪いが忘れちまったよ。
Son of a bitch.
というわけで
行く？
行くって
決まってるだ。ここではない別の世界にだよ。
No, wait! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, I put all my weight on and kept his arm pinned.
くそやめろ離せ離せ。
I continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
てめえふざけ離せって言って。
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
やむをえルナ
No, if you put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of
そん
him.
なことは分かったが仕方がこうしている間いつまでも
Shit.
ルナ何を早く準備今やってできましたいつでも
さあ覚えどうせ本生前のざまみろこのクソ野郎どもめが。
ルナ早く分かります行きます
As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There was, just what I had expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have
お
left?
そらく
次の CD
The same.
それで
You put in those passwords and stop the
Demo.
bombs.
今
Well, only one thing to do
ど
then.
うするんじゃ？
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have any other suggestions? A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
とにかく最後まで諦めずにまずはシグマ爆弾03を確かめに本当に次元装置が作動し次にのお前らはアリス B 階の
そうこな。
万が一の場合はそうすれば
わかりました。それでは我々着いたらすぐに。
頼んだぞ、さあ時間がない分かったら早速行動行くぞシグマ
He turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. The crew quarters.
赤いランプがどうやらだがパスワードの入力装置がないことにはどう
Oh yeah.
仕方がひとまず別れて捜索することにしよう私はこのキャビンをくまなく探してみるから
Okay.
5分前になっても見つからなければいいな
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
おい大丈夫きっとなんとかなるさほら信じる者にはすく水だって言うだろ
Swimsuits never quit? What? No, that's not a thing. It doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
だが少なくとも生きる希望を湧いてきたなんて言ったってこの危機を無事に切り抜けたら私のすく水姿が拝めるんだからな
Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
さあ分かったらさっさと行け入力装置を見つけるんだ
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Oof. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Infirmary. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been in there all along. Or maybe Dia dropped it there recently. There's no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Oh, the music stopped. Luna? You're still here?
ええ、眠っていた3人については私は一人ここに残ることにしたのです。もしかしたらシグマさんが
Why?
アダム自動診断解析装置がここにはあるからです。 シグマさんはあれを使うためにここへ。違いますか？
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with the— Oh yeah, that's right, this is in this route. His hand. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. This isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
そうですか。だったらどうしてここへ？
Isn't that obvious? Trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the
本
bombs.
当に？
Yes. Why would I lie?
わかりました。では私の思い過ごしだったようですね。アダムを操作するにはですから。
Oh, Luna, no. We can use it. Let's figure out what we are. Yeah, let's use the
と
atom.
いうやつだったみたいですね。すみませんでした。失礼します。
No, Luna! She turned and headed toward the exit. Stop her! Stop her! Sigma! Wait! I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
5分もあれば。
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes? 5 minutes is a lot when there's like 15 minutes left for the bomb, but let's do it though. Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. What if you find a bomb in his body or something? True! Alright. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes she was finished.
終わりました。起き上がってもいいです。
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
結果を。シグマさんは
Oh,
ロボットではありませんでした。
okay.
人間です。
Wow. I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long. Oh.
ただし全身がというわけではありません。
What?
シグマさんの体の一部は機械によって構成されています。
Wait, what are you saying?
これを見てください。シグマさんの両腕の
Yeah,
中に
we,
は
yeah.
人間の骨とは明らかに異なった骨格が存在して
We
いま
did
す。
see this image in one of the gold files.
材質はチタン合金。その上を覆っているのがつまりシグマさんの両腕はサイバネティックアームだったということに。
What? What does that mean?
文字通りサイバネティクスの技術を利用骨格の周りにこれは同じく人の手によって作られた人工神経です。この神経が生身のそれと接続しているために痛覚や触覚が正常に機能し
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
残念ですがそれは
Why?
バングルに仕込まれた注射針はそうして注ぎ込まれた薬液は
How do you know
知
that?
っているから知っているのです。
You just do, huh? That's not an answer.
そうですね。でもこの世の中には そういうことだってあるのです。答えようがなくても、シグマさんにだって身に覚えがあるのではありませんか？どうしてシグマさんはビオトープのことを知っていたのです？ディオさんが爆弾を仕掛けた犯人だと分かったのは、
that's
すみません。続きを伺いたいのは山々なのですが。
time. I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Luna can shift. It seems like it, maybe. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left.
シグマさん、最後に一つだけ実はある方から
Oh?
どうしてもこのことを伝えるようにと頼まれていたので。
Instructions. I shuddered. I just shuddered too. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
いいですか？
Okay,
大事なことです。必ず覚えていてくださいね。
okay. Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
もしも太陽を食らう相当の獅子を見たら、
This is...
この文字列を思い出せ。
Okay. So I guess this is the same as with the cave. You happen to see 2 lions.
GLT FTM 016
Okay, GTF DML 016. 016. DML 016. With this key, the first gate shall be opened to you.
音つては以上です。
Oh, I see. This is. Oh, this is probably second gate. Okay, this is first gate. First. Gate. Not Saigon, huh? Yeah, not Saigon. I can kind of see now the second, the ND. We finally solved the puzzle. Yeah, this was the real puzzle all along. Okay. Also. Okay.
シグマさん、またいつかどこかで会えるといいですね。
Me too.
私待ってますから、シグマさんのこと。
What? Before she could answer, the world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Sigma end. Arms race. Saw Sigma's ending in VLR. Oh. So that's what his model face looks like, huh? Okay. I guess let's just go back here, probably. Oh, well... Maybe let's go to this one first. What was this again? 5 minutes of life. Block number 3. What was happening here? Oh. Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. What was happening here? Okay, this was... Oh, that's right, the laboratory. That's right, this was, Dio. Dio had the, axolaver, right? Told us we have to ally. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. Is he gonna cut his wrist off before it can, like, spread through the rest of his body? First would be the anesthetic sulpiril. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! しっかりしろ！ねえ！シグマ！起きて！
シグマさん！
そんな、どうして？
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, god damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last... He looked really funky there. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
返せって。この施設で見つけたものは。
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
おい。こう。
I found the axolaver in the laboratory.
それを。それじゃあ今、抗ウイルス薬を。
ああ。
I kept my promise. Now, you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the axolaver. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
わかったよ。
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
ほら。
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, axolaver. It was the real thing. Ooh. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her. Still looks like a slug here. She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Cork will be alright. With that, the last of my strength failed me and I dropped to my knees.
おい、大丈夫かシグマ？
シグマさん！シグマ！
I guess this is it.
まずはマンドレインを注ぎ込んで文字通り。
9 minutes later, huh? 9 minutes. Once the sulpiril was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer.
Sigma さん、何か白いものがシグマさんの両腕の中には、つまりシグマさんの両
Gotta hand it to you. Open the third lock in VLR. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. In that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why didn't you open it already? Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
シグマ何を言ってるんですかシグマさん
ついに自暴自棄になっちまいやがったか。まあいい、言われなくてもそうするつもり。
And hurry up and...
待って、そうせかすなって。おい、K、お前の BP も確か9だったよな。
ええ。
お前はどうする？一緒に行くか。
私はここに。
K.
どうして？
シグマさんがこんな状態なのに見捨てていくわけにはいきません。
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
いや。
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
わかりました。
よし、決まりだな。行くぞ、K。
よせ、やめろ。
Fee began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. Lock off. Oh, our vision is clear.
あばよ。
皆さん、必ずですから。
Yeah, I know. Just get going already, but... Just you, Kay.
Eh?
Oh? As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my weird body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor, and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Yeah. Dio's getting the Sigma treatment this time.
何しやがんだこの野郎。扉が閉まっちまうじゃねえかよ。離せっつってんだろうが。
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain tightening my grip with every blow. Payback time. Yeah.
俺は一体何の真似だ。どうしてこんなことする。約束だったらちゃんと守っただろうが。
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
嫌がらせ。くそ。
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
ふざけんなよてめえ。とにかく俺はただの嫌がらせなんかで俺の崇高な任務。
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
シグマもういいよもう十分だよ手を離してください
Are we gonna use the gate to cut off our hand?
このままでは扉に挟まれるぞ。
Heh. Alright. See you later, Dio. Oh, that's...
しかし最後の最後まで間抜けな男だったなお前は。とっととくたばりやがれこの死に損ないが。
No. I'm going to live.
Eh?
Yes, and I'm old man, huh? We're old?
9の扉、これにてお疲れ様。なおどうぞ残り。
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed, and then nothing. Hmm?
シグマさん、シグマ。あ、ようやく目を覚ましたか。
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant the infirmary, huh?
気を失ったあなたをみんな
You guessed?
私は直接見たわけじゃないから、あなたと同じように気絶しちゃってたの。 AB ルームの中で K に突然お腹をドン
Oh, why? That bastard
って
kid.
されて、最低よね、あいつ。暴力で投票権を奪い取るなんて。
That's right. Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9. So, where is he now?
9の扉から出て行きました。リオと一緒にね。
行けと言ったのはお前だろ。
Oh, yeah.
ところで腕の方は大丈夫か？
Arm?
事の顛末は全て聞いた。お前さんの腕がサイバネティックアームだということも知っておる。もっともその事実を知ってもなんとなくそうではないかとうすうす察しておったから。
I looked down at my left hand, or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, how's Cork?
僕ならここにいるよ。
Oh, hey, Cork. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
シグマさんのおかげでね。シグマさん、それをルナさんに打ってもらったんだ。ありがとう。本当に。
Wow.
シグマさん。
It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Fee seemed to have done most of the talking.
それにしても私たちが感染者だったわけじゃなくて、外にいる人たちの方が感染者だったなんて。もしもそれが本当なら、ここは隔離施設じゃなくて。
いや、私も最初はそう思ったんだが。
Yeah, Fee and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Cork been infected? Deliverance, Signal got his arm cut off, yeah. Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we had been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zio had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
まず何者かがあらかじめパンデミックの発生について予想してたの。この何者かが誰なのかはわからない。多分ゼロだとは思うんだけど。で、その人はウイルスが蔓延する前にこのシェルターに集いだけど、しばらく経ったら
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
でも本当にバングルに毒薬が仕込まれてるかどうかはわかる。
What?
今のところ注射を打たれたことがあるのはシグマだけで、だけどそれも、
What are you saying? What I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
そうは言ってないけど。
いえ、バングルの中には間違いなくアダムの解析結果から、
アダムが嘘をついてたら、
それを言ったらもう新聞記事だって
あるいは日記は本物だが、
You made it
い
up?
や翻訳に間違いはない。ただそういう可能性についていちいち挙げていったらキリ、とにかくゼロがひつまぶしで芸者をもてなしたとは考え間違えた。とにかくゼロが暇つぶしでゲームを行ったとは考えにくい。
How do you make that mistake? Pass the time. Pissed out of alive.
とはいえ四つ葉の話を頭ごなしに全否定するのもどう？
Meaning?
何者かがパンデミックの発生についてという可能性についてなら、
パンデミックが人為的に引き起こされたものだとするなら、
だよね。ノアの箱舟だって洪水が起こってから動物たちを船に、洪水が起こる前のことでしょ。
Oh, are we on the flowchart again? We are here. Yes.
ノアさんがそれをしたのは、
つまり種の保存のために我々は保護す。
近い将来に発生するであろうパンデミックによってどこかの誰かがそう考えて私たちを捕獲したと。
Repopulate. Sigma. Looked around and did a quick inventory. Sigma. Four women, an old man, and a kid. Sigma! Don't say it like that. Repopulation, huh? Sigma. The newspaper and the journal were right, and the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on earth.
いずれにせよもうゲームは終わってしまったんじゃ。考えても仕方がなかろう。
そんなことはない。ゲームは終わってもまだまだわからないことだらけではないか。むしろ。
じゃがそれを考えて何になる。答えが出たら9の扉が開くのか。もう終わりなんじゃよ。理由はどうあれわしらはここに閉じ込められたまま一生を終えることになる。わしら8人は永遠にこの施設から出ることはできんのじゃ。
8?
亡くなったあの老婆も含めて。
そうじゃ。
ねえ、思ったんだけどさ、あの老婆がゼロボスって可能性はない？
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered
で
that.
も私たちをさらってきた犯人が殺されたんじゃないのかもよ。
つまり自ら命を絶ったということか。ラジカル6に。
We didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AV room with her.
運び込まれたんじゃない？どこか別の場所で自殺してから。
What? That's ridiculous.
とにかくもう一度老婆の体を調べてみよう。
Yeah, we never did
も
learn
しかした
about
ら何か手がかりになる
like
ような
the
ものを持ってるか
moving
もしれ
and
ないし。
stuff, right? Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. He was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Old Lady Lori about to drop. Yeah, maybe. Even if she was dead, no. Especially because she was dead. I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fee suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Oh! Kurashiki? Akane? A card?
この施設の ID カードのようだな。写真がプリントされているから彼女のものと考えて間違いなかろう。
Huh, looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it
い
before?
や、お前は
No. Anything on the back? Pass equals jumpy doll. Well, let's write that down, I guess. Pass equals jumpy doll. Jumpy doll. That's good. Jumpy. There's something written here. Oh yeah, it says Jumpy doll.
パスイコールとあるから何かのパスワードかもしれないな。
What the hell does that mean?
あ
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it.
あ、だと思う。
We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
アリス、どうしたの？
Oh,
アリスさん
お前そんなものを持って一体何をするつもりじゃ。
Fee and I turned around and gasped. Oh no.
行こう。
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Not this again! There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable, and we have no axolaver, no more axolaver. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. It's the first ending or so we got was actually meant to be like the second to last ending. Yeah, I know, right? Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
さよなら。
No. No! Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. F in the chat. Quark end. I see an equal and opposite reaction. Saw Quark's ending in VLR. Okay. Well. We still don't know what the username would be, right? So I guess we have to continue this one down. Yeah. Okay. Username is probably Akane Kurashiki. Give it a try. I can... Oh. Hang on. Took me back to the start. Because I didn't select a place to go. I don't think I do. Computer has been turned
リオ
on.
と
ID and pass.
ライオンが
Oh, I guess, yeah, ID could just be Kurashiki, huh?
かじってるな。
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a
おそら
password.
くセキュリティロックがかけられてるんだろ
Why don't you put
う。
something
わかっ
in?
た。やってみよう。やっぱり。
KSDA for IUSD. Terrible security policy, yeah.
ひとまずこのコンピューターのことは諦めた方が良さそうだ。
Okay, yeah, that's right. We did the room here, and then we found everyone was just dead in this route, right? Except for us and Fee.
パスワードがわからない限り、それよりも何しろここは所長室なんだから。さあ。
Fee turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Sentinel of the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe... Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. Okay, let's give it a try. Okay, it fits. Oh, error. I didn't spell anything wrong, did I? Akane is too short. Let's try again. Kurashiki no, that was right. Okay, so maybe we don't have this yet then. Kurashiki, Jumpy Doll. Yeah. This page is just getting crowded. It's so perfectly too, I know, right? Alright, let's go back. It was no good, I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. To be continued. I mean, we don't really need to, right? But... Okay. Let's go back here. Deactivate bomb number 2! Yeah, right here. Get up right. Done. Done. And he doesn't know, but then we will know. Can I remember it? I have to. Okay, let's go. QDDYRNTK. Clear! Very nice, very nice. I guess I did! Yeah, I guess so. Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, and it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down. Yeah, you shouldn't sound very amazed. It's in the garden. You make it sound so easy. Okay. She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. This is Miku. Oh, it's just on the tree. Yeah. Less than 10. Oh gosh. Okay. Right here. Yeah, there we go, connected. Go. I need a pep talk fee, please. Give me a pep talk. I don't remember another password, right? But I Fuji believe in you. Thank you, Fuji.
仏の顔も3度までって言う。
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
いや、間違ってはいない。仏様も3回までなら助けてください。
I guess
いい
so.
からさっさと始めてくれ。今はお前だけが頼りなんだ。
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right? So stop talking and start to. I know,
私
right?
はお前みたいにすん
Fee.
なりと思い出すことができないんだよ。これでも努力はしてるんだぞ。どうにかして。コツだが。どうもうまくいかなくてな。もしかしたらお前とは。とにかく。
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. The password, the password, the password. Remember, remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Just gave himself a pep talk. Okay, and this is number 1. Okay. C, R, G, J, D, X, R. Right, yeah. Nice. Clear. Yeah! Suck on that, dear, you arrogant son of a bitch. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. There's still one more! You can't calm down yet! It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and shrivel out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Well, be careful what you wish for, Sigma. Isn't this great? Fee. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Sigma, are you even listening to
聞い
me?
てる。もう一度やったっていいぐらいだ。
Fee, you remember?
今
Well, I mean, I don't
だっ
really.
たら喜べ。どうやらその望みが。
What?
思い出したんだよ。別の歴史のことを。あの時ディオはみんなの前で。
Yeah.
その通り。仕掛けた爆弾は全部で4つだ。03ナンバー00の爆弾。
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No way.
その様子からすると
Yeah.
残り時間は
Oh gosh. 4 minutes. Shit! We've only got 4 minutes!
急げシグマ。00のありかに向かうんだ。
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is. We don't know though.
お前知ってるんじゃないのかよ。4つ目の爆弾の場所。
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit. You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate this bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
落ち着け。考えろ。きっと何か手がかりがあるはず。ディオが爆弾を設置するとしたらどこだ。あいつが大事なものを隠しそうな場所は。
Hide something important.
そうだ。
Hide. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! Hmm? To be continued. Okay. Huh. Hmm. Well, All that's left is these two. Huh. Should I go back to this route where we got the password? See if we missed something? So we need to brute force the ID then? Wait, how many letters is Kurashiki? 9? Okay, I want to try something. Even with the skip, it just makes us go through this flashback. Maybe? No. I was like, yeah, the number of letters, it works! Couple you missed it. Okay, okay. What are line gate passwords again? Try those for the ID? Maybe. Well, this one is the first gate, and this one is the second gate. A surprising amount of words that fit. That's true, that's true. I guess I can try the first gate, maybe? Okay. Okay. Maybe let's try first for the ID and then second for the pass. Oh, oops. Oh! Accepted. Oh, that's right! Wait, no! Stop going so fast! Fee, come over here. What's wrong? I got in. What? How'd you figure out the login? I don't know. I just knew it. I guess Jumpy Doll is somewhere later. I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name. Huh? Something just happened with my mouse. You sure? It might. Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
分かったよ。それじゃあ早速調べてみよう。なんて簡単に言えるわけないだろ。この一体どういうことなのか説明しろ。なんでお前がユーザー ID とパスワードを知ってるんだよ。
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fee asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
分かったよ。言ってることはさっぱりわからんけどな。しかし少なくとも。
Damn right I'm not.
AB ゲームの締め切り時間も迫ってるしな。仕方がない。調べてみよう。
Okay, let's see.
見たところ、膨大なで、そうだシグマ。その ID をキーワードにして、もしかしたら何か引っかかるかもしれん。
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTFDM-L016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fee opened one. Golem! Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
ああ、そうみたいだな。
So is GTFDM-L016 a golem's ID?
私に聞くな。お前の方がよく知ってるはずじゃないか。まあいい。とにかく中身を見れば。さあ。
Oh! Luna? Luna.
だな。
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
下にキャプションがついている。ABT 外装後の
Ah,
アピアランスだと。
ABT. ABT.
ABT 中特殊な人工生態、それを骨格の上に外装した。そして ABT を外装したゴーレムは皮膚の質感、毛穴、わずかな体毛やニキビの跡ま
I
で
see.
再現されている。
There were those robot rules, right? Luna always allied. There's no way she could bring harm to a human,
お
huh?
そらく近づいてみても区別することはできんやろ。ちゅうか実際に
なるほどな。要するにルナは汎用自律制御型労働電子機械 TN016 というのは彼女のプロダクト ID で。
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the
彼
game?
女はロボットだ。いくら自律制御型とはいえ。
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
ああ、見ろ。画面の右下。
Currently operational. Executing special mission? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
多分な。
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
あるいはテストのためかもしれん。
What?
他の8人がルナの正体を見抜けなかったら、もしもそうだとすると、これまでにゲームをさせてきた理由もわからないでもない。室内のパズルを解かせたり、それらの一つ一つが。
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
そうだな。ルナは部屋の中に閉じ込められた人。我々を含めた他の8人は、いつも言うようだが。
It's just a possibility, right?
重要なのはその誰かが人間らしく見え。
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
今だよ。今。このデータを見て。
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese
あ
room.
の時はまだ。ただなんとなく。
Like you just knew it?
そう。なあ、それよりも、ルナのステータス。
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's
ロボットが死ぬのか。禁止管薬を。
アンビデックスゲームプレイヤーは速やかに投票を所定の時刻まで。
Of course! Luna's the one who opened the AV gate!
あるいは、
Oh.
それだけではないのかもしれん。彼女がやったことは、
What do you mean?
ルナのプロダクト ID。その末尾3桁の数字は何だった？
016.
016といえば。
That's right! 016. I completely forgot about that. No. No, I don't believe it. You think it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
とにかく、彼女の体を確認しに行こう。
Still remember? Well, in this room, we just kind of found everyone dead, right? And Clover and Tenmyoji were in the infirmary, handcuffed to the sink.
向かうべき場所はもちろん、
The crew quarters, of course I remember. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure we also found Dio and Kay dead in the rec room. We were right. Why? Why would Luna?
私はシグマさんを信じてるんです。
アンビデックスゲーム。
行くぞシグマ。ゲームはまだ続いている。我々が投票を行わなければ例のペナルティだ。
Right. Off we go then. Is she in a room? Huh?
AB ルームへは所定のメンバーにて
Oh yeah. Forgot about this thing.
ルナのバングルか。
Oh yeah. Yeah, with her bracelet there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room.
投票の
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. Okay, I guess I'll betray first, as usual. You ready?
ああ、始めてくれ。いや、シグマ。
Huh? Ah! She's there. Luna. Luna? They're closing.
投票の締め切りまでの
We're voting against her, aren't we? Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
もしかしたらゲームに参加するつもりなのかもしれん。
I mean, she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
あ
How's she going to
あ、
vote?
裏切りだよ。間違いなく。そうじゃなければ未投票のまま締め切り時間を迎えれば
I guess
自動
we'll
的
see
に協
if
力に
she
設定
can.
されるからだ。
Well, she really kill Clover? Tenmyoji? She just handcuffed them there. Why did she do that? It's got 7 BP,
あ
right?
あ、そうだ。だがそんなことを聞いてどうする？
All of robotics, yeah.
あいつの BP なんて今おい
What？
おいな、あいつは今バングルをはめていないんだぞ。というかそもそもそれ以前のこととして外に出ることがあいつの目的じゃない。 BP が9以上になろうがなるまいが
Why is she doing this?
決まってるだろ。私たちの BP が9以上になるのを阻止するためだよ。ルナがこのラウンドを放棄すれば私たちは協力を選ぼうがあいつはそれを阻むために。
投票のし9、8、7、6、5、4。
私はシグマさんを信じてるんです。
2、1。アンビで結果はお疲れ。アンビで
Luna! Where's Luna? I looked out of the door and ran toward the AV room I thought she'd entered, but... She's gone. Where'd she go?
妙だな。私たちはゲートが開放されてからルナが逃げる時間など
Then... Did she not enter? There it was. No. She didn't take it?
バカな。だったらどうして締め切り時刻直前に投票を棄権するなら。
アンビデックスゲーム一同
Right, the results.
見てみよう。
It's just Fee. Oh gosh, death. Ally.
結果は以上のように確定しました。各自バングルの
ルナは自動的に他の6人は
Here are some more AV game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
とはいえ
That means all those penalties are meaningless. We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
理由はわからん。だが
A plan for what?
さあな。でどうするシグマ。ルナの魂胆がどうであれ Q の扉から。
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
だよな。そう言うと思ったよ。
So, are you going to stay?
もちろんだ。さあ行こ
Aw. Okay, let's go. She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. The crew quarters. Golem Bay. Rec room. Yeah, there they are. The panty. Shit. He's not here
う。これ
either.
で入れる部屋は全部。
We haven't seen Luna either.
あ
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
9の扉が開放されました。9の扉閉鎖まで残り9秒です。
What?
まさか
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over. Huh.
9の扉を閉鎖しました。これにてノナリーゲームは終了となります。お疲れ様でした。なお、ゲームの終了に伴い、どうぞ残りの
Somehow with corks? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever. We're in the pantry right now.
事実かどうか確認したい。英会の倉庫に戻ってみよう。
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
ああ、だがディスプレイを見ればわかる。
What? Oh? Participant successful. Luna Quark. Status game finished. Result escape complete. Luna and Quark escaped?
そういうことらしい。
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared. Hey! It has been a little while. You!
どういうことなのか事情を説明してほしかったんでしょ。だから例外的にこうしてあげたんだうさ。感謝するんだうさ。
I'm happy.
その説明っていうのは
まずクオーク君についてだけど、彼は麻酔薬を投与されて眠ってたんだうさ。つまり意識を失ったまま。
But how did she open the door?
クオーク君のバン
It
を
was
掴
with
ん
Quark's
で
bracelet.
ルナ君が開いたんだうさ。ほらクオーク君のバングル、ルナ君はあれをゲットして。
やっぱりそういうことか。クオークの BP は 第2ラウンドが終わった時点で急に
But didn't he get penalized after the third
確
round?
かにそうだね。
I guess the bracelet still
でも
works.
BP は消えたわけじゃなかったんだよさ。ペナルティによって注射針は飛び出したけど、
そしてルナはクオークを連れて Q の扉の先
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the
い
penalty.
やそもそもその前に
Oh, right. She's a golem.
さて。
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
それは羊応答だ
かしこまりました、お嬢様。
This isn't the alphabet.
そんな風に切り返せるなんて、この施設の中で。ま、いいけど、所詮人間なんてそんなもんだよ。自分さえ助かればそれでいいんでしょ。
No, you're wrong.
ふざけるない
いっていいって。だって君たち、それってルナを信じてなかったって。どうせあいつはゴーレムだし。だからあいつのことはほっといて。ほらね、やっぱり君たちはルナの悲しみも。
Oh. What?
というわけで、そろそろ時間が来てしまったようだ。
Wait, I still have questions.
待たない。僕は待つのは嫌いなんだ。一度薄のろの爬虫類を待ってる間に、俺もそれ以来。
ウサギとカメ
ほいじゃあまた。Have a nice trade!
Have a nice trader. For a few long moments, Fee and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the non-re game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
カメは地道に歩み続けたからこそ気長に行こう。時間はまだたっぷりとある。まずは死者の弔いを済ませてから、私は絶対に真相を突き止めてみせる。たとえこの施設から一生。
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Game over. Okay, I guess we find the Zero Bomb in the next one. For an ending hell. Well, Luna?
投票。
もしかああ裏切間違いそうじゃ見といああだがあいつのおいあいつは今というか外に EP が決まって私たちのルナがこの私たちあいつはそれを
投票。9、8、5、4、
Luna.
2、1。
Okay, let's
アンビ
see.
デックスゲーム結果はお疲れ様でした。アンビデックスゲート。
おいシグマ正気か一体どうして協力なんか
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
妙だな私たちはゲートが開放されてからルナが逃げる時間などなかった
Then. There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have
危
voted.
険したっていうのか
アンビデックスゲーム第3ラウンドの結果を発表します。一同
Right, the results.
見てみよう
Alright.
結果は以上のように確定しました。各自番組
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Is that a 999 reference? Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Cork is, but his bracelet's already off.
ああ、ペナルティの意味はルナがどういうつもりで、だがいずれにせよ。さてと、どうするシグマ9の扉から。
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Cork's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
できるわけがない。
Yeah.
安心したよ。実はその言葉が聞きたかったんだ。さあ、行こう。クオークを探しに。
And Luna too, right?
ルナか。
アンビデゲート
Star. Fia and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair just like before, but Fia had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though, both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another ABE game again.
とにかく、行くぞシグマ。
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Crew quarters. Brick room.
.なあシグマ。
What is it?
ここには3枚の扉があるわけだが、お前、アリス、ルナの3人は。
Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
見てくれ。真ん中の扉の脇にある。
Open. Open?
あ
Who the hell opened it? And
あ、
how?
思い当たるのは。
Luna.
とにかく中に入ってみよう。
Okay. Treatment center. What the heck are these
治
things?
療用のポット。
What meant pots? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
一つだけ。
The one on the left. Is it being used?
ガラスが曇ってて。
Let's crack it open then.
ああ。
Quark. Wow, they finally found him. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
.いよいよだな。
so happy. Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic which had put him to sleep.
心の準備はおいここは2つ返事で
Yeah, sure. Is it really okay for us to just leave?
何を言い出すんだここにとどまってどうするつもりだルナに
What?
ローバそれからディオとケイこの6人を殺したのは
But why?
どうしても何もないだろう四つ葉の大腿部に残されていた血文字
016.
それは何と同じ数字だ
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
じゃあ
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
ところでお前の話によるとゴーレムの頭脳はだとしたらあのクレーンを遠隔操作で動かすことだって可能だろういつでも
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
そうだルナはおそらくそしてそのことに真っ先に気づいたのだこのことから少なくともルナには
To keep her quiet.
ディオとケイの殺害だって2人が所持していた星これをルナが奪ったことは明らかでありこのことはルナの犯行を裏付ける一つの状況証拠であるとも言えるさあこれでもう分かっただろう確かにいずれだが残された3人の中でとにかくその中でそれにそもそもルナは彼女はこの得体の知れぬ施設で働くお前の話が確かならだったらルナを置いて
ロボット工学三原則って聞いたことないですか
A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
三原則のないロボットなんて
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
ヒヤヒヤさせるなよよしそれじゃ開くぞ
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
そうだな長いは無用だ行こう
Open. Luna. With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fee slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fee turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms. Oh? Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Luna!
おいシグマ一体何を考えてる早くこっちへ来るんだ
Sorry, Fee. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
まさかルナのところへバカなマナーやめろ考え直すんだシグマ
Sorry, Fee. Sigma. Block off. Okay, let's find Luna.
の扉を
Siggy.
閉鎖これにて
Fido.
ノナリーゲームお疲れなおどうぞ残り
Okay. I had no regrets. In fact, with Fee and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Luna! Garden, of course. Two Milkmen Go comedy. Luna, I knew you'd be here. Okay, IBRB, I go to the restroom. I have returned. Oh, 100%. No one likes beef, huh?
やっぱり
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
なんだか落ち着きませんか？この殺風景な施設の中で、なんていうか深刻な話をするには緑を見てると、それだけで心がよくわからないですが、それってもしかして別の歴史のことを言ってるんですか？
I heard last second hexagonal voice. Vote didn't count, rip.
実は私聞いたことがあるんです。
Oh?
ある人から。
Someone?
シグマさんの意識は時空を飛び越えることができるって。
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma さん、それよりも他に聞きたいことがあるのではないですか？例えば、どうして私があの6人を殺したのか。
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
どうしてですか？なぜ私が犯人ではないと思ったのでしょう。できれば理由を聞かせていただきたいのですが。
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
どうしてそう思われたのです？
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered in blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
だからですか。だからディオさんが殺したと。
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
じゃあどうして？
Because he confessed. After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
そ
Yeah.
うだよ、認めてやるよ。俺があのババアを殺してバングルを奪った。
待ってください。そんなことをいつ聞いたというんです？
In a different timeline. Wow. How did I know?
で、ルール違反じゃないですか？
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that, the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both come from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonary game. Somehow, he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Cork's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Cork asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow, he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No wait, actually... He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AV room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AV room the woman had left. Cork would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder. Talking about Alice, yeah. Pretty sure she committed suicide.
人類は大人も子供たちみんな一人残らず死んでしまうの。だったらいい。
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AV room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it'd be really hard to do that. Is it? I don't think so. Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. Oh, so it is Dio! We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write with 016. She was trying to write D-I-O. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now, about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Hearing is so misleading, yeah. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. That's right. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault.
シグマさん、私のことを容疑者から除外していただけるのは、でも今のシグマさんのお話は、アリスさんが自殺したのだと、仮に彼女がラジカル6に感染していたとしても、その症状が現れる前に、四葉さんと天明寺さんに手錠をかけたのも、血文字が本当に転写されたものであるかどうかは、もしもそうだったとしても、ケイさんとディオさんの件についても私ならば、一体どうしてそんなに私のことを信じてくれるんですか？私はこの施設で働くロボット。なのに、どうして？
That's why I trust you. I trust you because you are a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
ロボット工学3原則って。
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
3原則のないロボットなんて。シグマさん。
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
確かに、私は6人を順を追ってご説明しましょう。とはいえ、
It doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
まず、ディオさんがこの施設に潜り込んだのは間違いありません。彼は貨物搬送用の大型リフトに乗り込み、まだゲームは始まっていなかったので、
It doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked
そう
in.
なりますね。それもそのはず。半ばゼロウサギが導いたようなものなのですから当然。
What do you mean?
ディオさんは予定外のプレイヤーではなかったんですよ。ゼロボスやゼロウサギは。
So they brought him here?
はい。ゼロの計画にとって、彼の存在は必要不可欠だったからです。
What project?
そのことをお話しすると、今は殺人事件のことに焦点を絞って、とにかくディオさんは実際には誘い込まれたのも当然ですが、
So why did he come here?
ゼロの計画を阻止するためです。その第一段階として、この後の展開は、ディオさんは最初に現れた老婆を血のついたバングルをハンカチで拭い、次に手元のナイフをハンカチでくるみ、
5th and
最
6th?
初の配置で
Mm.
左から順に番号を振ったものです。
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room and the one next to it would be the 5th?
そうです。
We are
そして
here forever
ディオさん
too.
はクオーク君の眠る第 5AB ルーム、そこでクオーク君が目覚め、
What were you doing while that was happening?
何もしていませんでした。その時にはこの
Ah,
体は起動していなかったのです。 ゼロウサギによって私が動けるようになったのは、私には何もしてあげることが、ただ監視カメラの目を通して、
No.
この施設のすべての機能は、ですからディオさんの侵入を阻止することも。
Wait, Zero Jr. controls everything. And he was the one who moved the sixth room with the crane?
はい、私ではありません。ゼロウサギが行ったことです。
Then, who moved the old woman?
それは私です。この体に電源が入ってから、私は第 6AB ルームを抜け出し、そこで老婆の死体を発見し、
Why'd you do that?
命令だったから。
What?
ルナ、
Oh,
よくお聞きなさい。あなたも知っている通り、今から2時間後、例の計画が始動することになります。これまで長い年月をかけて準備してきた計画です。絶対に失敗することは許されません。
はい、分かっています。
では、改めて確認しておきましょう。あなたに課せられた任務とは何ですか？
プレイヤーの一人としてノナリーゲームに参加し、彼らが予定外の行動を取らぬよう、密かに定まった道筋へと誘導することです。
7人というのは？
ご主人様と私。このご主人様、あなたもゲームに参加されるのでしょう？
ええ、すべては計画通りに。ところで、後にディオと名乗ることになる人物が間もなくこの施設に侵入してきます。そのことも知っていますね。
はい、彼は最初に AB ルームから出てきた人物を殺害し、そう伺っています。もしもペア版である2名が同時に出てきたらですが。
どうかしましたか？
はばかりながら進言させていただきますと、誰かが殺されることになるのを事前に知っていながら、それからラジカル6の件についても同様です。本当にいいのですか？あんな危険なウイルスを感染させて。
その件についてあなたが考える必要はありません。あなたはただ黙って私たちの指示に従っていればいいのです。
しかし
ルナ、これは命令ですよ。管理者権限を持った者の命令は絶対です。あなたは原理的にこの命令に背くことはできません。分かっているでしょう？
はい。
よろしい。それでは最後にもう一つだけ。
追加。
そうです。あなたが AB ルームを出た。そこであなたにその死体を
運ぶって。
あなたがこれから入ることになる部屋。
どうして？
質問は禁止です。あなたは最小限の知識だけを持ってこの計画全般に関する君。あなたはこの計画を遂行するにあたってとはいえすでに知ってしまったこともあるでしょう。けれどそれらについては決して他のプレイヤー言うまでもなく、リオのこともあなたは何も知らない素振りを装いながら。
それは
もちろんわかりましたね。
はい。その後、私そこに入った直後、それでも私の思考活動までもが停止させられることはあります。私の頭脳は、私は監視カメラの目を通して。
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
はい、私は激しく打ちのめされました。理解不能な出来事を前に、私まさか最初に AB ルームから出てきた人物というのが、彼女はディオに殺されることになるのを知りながら私に最後の命令を伝えたのも、私はそのことがただ胸が切り刻まれるように痛くて。
No. Luna. I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to?
はい。
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? And is she Zero Senior?
いいえ、
What? But if she gave you the orders,
私にとってのご主人様は、
there was someone else?
はい、
And that person is Zero Senior?
そうです。先ほど申し上げた計画とは、ですから、私に監視任務を与えたのも、もちろん、ゼロウサギを操っていたのも。私は先ほど、第 6AB ルームを、しかし彼は、そうするよう指示を出したのは、ゼロウサギは単に、さ
But why?
あ、わかりません。私に疑いの目が向けられるのを避けるためだったのでしょうか。
They didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, you'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
だとすると、あえて私の方へと疑いの目を向けさせるために、
That doesn't make sense either. They wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
移動しなければ、あの老婆とゼロボスの2人は、
You mean like Alice?
そうです。もしかしたらあの2人は、だから AB ルームの移動を、
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife
え
there?
え、おそらく。
But how could they know that?
いずれにせよ、アリスさんは AB ルームの、そして、アリスさんが気づいたその事実、シグマさんがおっしゃっていた通り、しかし四つ葉さんは、私が口封じのために殺したに違いないと、このために AB ゲームの第2ラウンドが終わった後、ファイさんが設定した仮の時間で言うと、
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
はい、もちろんそれだけではありません。私が倒れてからこの施設内で起こったことを、
You were watching through the security cameras.
目だけではなく耳も。とにかく0時0分、私は英会の通路で四つ葉さんに声をかけられ、部屋に入ったのは、四つ葉さんは私に向かって激しく詰め寄り、
ルナ、正直に白状したらどう？もしも本当のことを言ってくれたら、でもいつその時には。
もちろん私は本当のことを言いました。アリスさんを殺したのは私じゃない。アリスさんはラジカル6という、しかしそんなことを言って、その後9分間にわたって聞かれたのは、老婆が殺された件やそれらについても、四つ葉さんは必要にとですが、いずれの質問に対しても
Because of your orders?
そうです。そして0時10分、ついにしびれを切らしたのか、私は追い詰められる形で、そこで彼女はインジェクションガン、私はとっさに彼女の手からそれを奪い取ろうとしました。助けを求めて、しかし彼女は当然のごとく、そうして、
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
ゴーレムなのに、
Yeah.
私は常にプレイヤーの一人として、当然あの量のハイメトリンを投与されては、
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
いいえ、倒れたのはゼロウサギによって、ゼロウサギはおそらく本当に死んでいるかのように見せかける必要があるとか、そこで、とにかくあれは、多分四つ葉さんは私を殺すつもりなどなかったのだと思います。ただ私を脅迫するために。
How can you be sure?
私が倒れたのを見て、呼吸を確かめ、脈を取り、
Oh.
私の肩を強く揺さぶりながら私を殺そうとしていた人間が、それに彼女はその後すぐに医務室へと向かい、
You mean the defibrillator?
はい、
It uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
ええ、
So that was why she left?
そうです。
Oh. At 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
四つ葉さんはキャビンの2号室を飛び出していくと、その途中の道で、はい、
Oh, Dio.
出会った 四つ葉さんは何も告げずにディオさんの脇をすり抜け、
And he just watched her go by.
おそらくディオさんはけれど、彼には他に。
At 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Was he just planting
ディ
the
オさん
bomb?
は動かなくなった私の体を見て、
Yeah, I bet.
しかしさっきも言った通り、
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do
ディオ
then?
さんが部屋を訪れた理由は、一つは青のそろばん。
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
ええ、
Right?
ところが室内に、
Of course. He had already taken it by
そ
then.
こでディオさんはアリスさんの胸から、
Ah.
それが彼があの部屋にやってきたもう一つの目的になります。
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old
い
woman?
いえ、彼は多分ナイフの刃の
Yeah.
部分を他の人たちに見られたくなかったのでしょう。最初にナイフを AB ルームの間に。
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
覚えていませんか？
Did it just say
そこ
Myrmidon?
にある名前が刻まれていたの。
Myrmidons.
そうです。
What does Myrmidons
彼
mean?
が所属していた組織の名称のようです。
What is it? Like a club or something?
はい。
Well, what is it then?
それが、
No idea?
ええ、
Didn't Sigma know this in this route? No, I don't think so. Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
はい。
Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
さあ、それはどうでしょう。彼は4人もの人間を殺してるんですよ。それでも
Yeah.
味方だと言えますか？
You've got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
続けてもよろしいですか？
Ah, go ahead, go ahead. Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
ケイさんが水色の扉を開く音を聞き、彼が向かった場所は、四つ葉さんがそこに駆け込んでいくところを見て、 室内には AED を抱きかかえた四つ葉さんがいました。四つ葉さんはさっきと同じように、するとディオさんは、
おい待て、そんなもん抱えてどこに行くつもり？まさかルナを蘇生しに行こうってんじゃ。どうしてそんなことをする必要がある？ルナを殺したのは
Dio. When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said, they began to fight.
ふざけんじゃねえぞこの甘！
Dio pulled a knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. Oh no, that was when he showed up.
何をしておるんじゃ、
天
ディオ。うるせえ！ジジイは突っ込んだろ。貴様！
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
どうするつもり？
そうだ、こうしてみるか。
No.
いい眺めだ。なかなかお似合いだぜお前ら。
なんなのよ。
見りゃわかんだろ。手錠で拘束したんだよ。
なぶり殺しにでもするっていう。
そんな下品な真似はしない。
じゃあ
なあ四つ葉、
賭け？
白の第一扉が開くまで、閉鎖されるまでだと25分と少しってことに、いずれにせよそれだが、
ペナルティ。
そう、まあせいぜい叫び声でも上げて助けを求めるといいです。もっともこの建物の全ての扉は二重扉になっているのだが、よほど近くに来ないか声が
Clover
届くことはない
and Junpei.
というわけで、俺は一足先に B 階の倉庫に行ってるぜ。
Dio.
じゃあな。
結局誰かと言っても
You mean me, Fee, and Kay, right?
そうです。あの時シグマさんたちは
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
とにかく無情にも白の第一扉が閉鎖される遅刻2人の体には
The anesthetic, right?
はい、薬はすぐに効き始め、その時になってダイイングメッセージを書き残すことにしたのです。シグマさんがおっしゃった通り、
And the word she wrote was Dio.
そうです。最後に娯楽室で起こった件についてお話ししたはいえ、先ほどのシグマさんの推測でほとんどその通りの出来事が起こった。
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
はい。
When did Kay get the luminol?
白の扉の先にある部屋、K さんとディオさんは A 階にまずはキャビンを捜索し、入ると同時に2人は四つ葉さんと天明寺さんの変わり果てた姿を目にすることになりました。もっともディオさんにとってはとにかくそこで
Ah, and that was when we found the luminol.
そういうことです。
Tenmyoji.
これが何か質問はありますか？
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the
何
woods?
でしょう？
Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
もともとは天明寺さんが持っていたのです。それがディオさんから暴行を受けた拍子に
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
私がそのありかを教えたのです。
When?
シグマさん、娯楽室でファイさんと一緒に天明寺さんと話した時のこと。
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
そのすぐ後のことになり
He
ま
was
す。
the worst, he really is.
娯楽室を出た天明寺さんはその通路の突き当たり、私は彼に向かってこう言いました。天明寺さん、中央の扉のロックが解除されてるみたいですよ。彼は慌てふためいた様子で、
That was the treatment room, right?
はい、
Where Quark was sleeping?
そうです。天明寺さんもすぐにそのことに気がついて、彼はクオーク君が収容されていたポットにすがりつくと、
Out of relief,
は
right?
い、ポットのモニターにはそれを見れば、そのポットのすぐ脇のところに天明寺さんはそこ、
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
私が外したのです。
How?
アルミホイルを使って。
What? You mean the stuff from the crew
よ
quarters?
くご存知ですね。ではアルミホイルが電波を通さないことも。
What?
心臓にはわずかな電気が流れているところで、電気が流れているってことは
I see.
当然そこから微速な電波も放たれていることになるわけで、君たちのバングルは
Just jump all the way back to the beginning. Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
ええ、バングルを覆い尽くすような形で。
And the bracelet thinks your heart has
そう
stopped?
です。
Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
とにかく私は外したそれを。
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
それも同じです。彼をポッドの中へと収容したのも。
Reincarnating into another time with aluminum foil. When did you do
最初に
that?
クオーク君を捜索していた時のことです。ゴーレムルームの入り口付近に倒れ。
So you carried him to the treatment
は
pod?
い。
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
いいえ、それは私ではありません。私には
So it was Zeus Jr.?
そういうことになります。
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? Passionately late, hello Double Red, welcome. I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zeus Sr. and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So, are you going to tell me?
何を
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
ノナリーゲームをしていただくためです。
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
計画のため。
Why did Alice kill herself?
マジカル6に感染していたことが原因です。
How did she get infected?
ローバとゼロボスが感染させたからです。計画のために。
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
私が四つ葉さんに疑われることはなく、
Then what?
私は倒れず、結果的には。
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyolji died for this project.
はい。
Well, actually, it was the Tubo Kirarin that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of this project, then that's one more way it killed them.
ええ、そういうことに。
Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
事の発端は、この犯行の発覚を恐れたために。
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
はい。
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
プレイヤーの一人になり変わるためです。
And why did he do
計
that?
画を。
And why did she let him kill her?
それもやはり計画を遂行する上で。
6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio is the reason that they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
シグマさん、
Hmm?
抱きしめてもらえますか？
Of course. What? Oh, Luna. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. Safety bag, his shirt does say that, huh? What even is this shirt, actually? I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
して
Oh.
るとなんだか。
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh. Hey, Luna. What the hell's going on?
すみません。この体に改装された ABT。それが禁止慣薬を打たれたことで。
Okay, okay. I get it.
気味が悪いですか？これが私の
Oh,
本
Luna.
当の姿です。私はゴーレム、ただの泥人形。人の手によって生み出された。
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
シグマさん、最後まで私のこと
Yeah,
こんな風になっても
of course. I trust you.
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。ずっとこうしていたいな。シグマさんの腕に抱かれたまま。でもそろそろ
No.
時間が来てしまったみたいです。
What?
私は2つの意味で重大な罪を犯してしまいました。先ほどシグマさんはお前のその体再起動をしたのもゼロウサギなんだろうって実は違うんです。私は自らの意志によってゼロウサギの機能を構成するシステム。
What?
そうです。これが1つ目の罪になります。そして2つ目はなんだかわかりますか？私はやろうと思えば四つ葉さんや天明寺さんを救うことだってできたんです。そうすれば K さんとディオさんが殺し合うこともなかったでしょう。さらに言うとアリスさんの自殺も全ての発端である老婆の殺害もつまり私には計画を根本的に打倒する能力があったということです。けれど私はそれをしなかった。これが私の犯した。私は三原則の第一条を怖かったんです。私は自分の存在が言うまでもなくゼロウサギのシステムを乗っ取ることはこの命令に背いたゴーレムは危険な存在として処分されることになります。体の操作権限を剥奪されるだけでなくメインコンピューターに格納された記憶も
No.
思考プログラムもこっそり丸ごと
What? Wait, are you saying?
私の存在は間もなく削除されます。ゼロウサギの自己修復プログラムが完了するためです。そうなったらもう二度と
What? Why?
私は
Luna.
100人もの人々を見殺しにしました。これは当然の
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
シグマさんありがとうございます。私シグマさんと出会えて
Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
残念ですがもう時間が来てしまったみたいです。こんな風にあなたの胸に抱かれて死ねるなんて私幸せです。
Luna. Luna!
ありがとうシグマさん。そしてさようなら赤線。
Doctor? Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Luna. Tears in the Rain saw Luna's ending in VLR. Luna. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's right. He's happy. Ha ha ha. Almost wish there was another bomb. I don't know where the bomb is, but I guess we can ask Luna. I was thinking it's like somewhere in his memories or something.
もう一度やだったら喜ぶどうやらその望み思い出した別の歴史あの時でみんなのま
そのと仕掛けたバカ
One
野郎さ
final stretch, yeah.
ナンバーゼ
Number 0. Felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No
その
way.
様子からすると
Yeah.
残り時間は
4 minutes. Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
急げシグマ00のありかに向かうんだ
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
お前知ってるんじゃないのかよ4つ目の爆弾の場所
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. The hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
落ち着け考えろきっと何か手がかりがあるはずディオが爆弾を設置するとしたらどこあいつが大事なものを隠しそうな場所は
Hide something important.
そうだ
Hide. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah. Oh?
Oi, 待ってシグマどこに行く
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
そんなわけにはいかない
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Okay. Warehouse A. Oh? Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. I didn't imagine less than 4 minutes. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Open the 10th lock in VLR. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left?
1分だ
Shit! I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Feelings. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. I just had to enter the password, but what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Okay, you got this, Sigma. Okay, this is 0. It is just this one. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes, you did say it was 0. Okay, yes. Looks like you and SGDQ. Oh wait, that was Q. Clear. It stopped. Fee and I crumpled to the ground, the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
どうしてわかったんだここに爆弾があると。
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
ビンゴだったってわけか。
Yeah.
とにかく礼を言うよ。ありがとう。
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just,
ただ
Sigma, about that swimsuit you promised.
はすくみず
Sukumi.
カラードドア
Just image my head.
カラードドア
まずいぞシグマ。白の扉が開いてしまったらしい。急がないと。いい階の倉庫で。
Sigma, what about the
お
swimsuit?
前さっきから何わけのわからんこと言ってるんだ。さあ行くぞ。
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. Yeah, okay, that was it. I sighed and headed off after her. And she's just like, why do you think I own a school swimsuit? That was another branch? No, it was this one. I think. Right? I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fee asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fee and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
ああ、シグマさん。
爆弾は解除できたんじゃな。
Yeah, I could have done it in my sheep.
それを言うならお茶の子さいさいだろ。
シグマさん、私からも二人とも。
No need to thank me. Sigma. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
すくみず？
節操ないな貴様。
カラードドア閉鎖まで残り1分。
さあ、とにかく急ぎましょう。
みんな組み合わせは分かっておるな。
Yeah, I'm set.
それでは参ろう。
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kei carried Cork on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Tenmyoji, Fee, and myself ran through the center door.
カラードドア9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1、0。カラードドア
Alright, let's go. Wow. Q. Oh? あらあら泣いちゃって可愛くってカプってしちゃうから。What the hell? There's nothing here.
扉だけはあるぞい。入ってきた扉と、おそらく出口と思われる扉がな。
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
表
Man,
の
this
プレー
is
ト
so
には
surreal.
キュートだけ記されていたな。
Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
いまいましい響きじゃな。
え？
いや、なんでもない。もしかしたら、クエスチョンの Q ではないか？
Jumpy doll. Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
トランプだったら Q はクイーンのことだが。
That's a quality guess right there.
とにかくこの部屋を抜けない限り後戻りはできんのじゃ。出口を開く方法を探してみよう。
あとは星のカードキーも見つけないとな。 私の BP はすでに目標値に達しているが、天名字とシグマは。
おお、そうじゃな。
Here's the last story in 999. Oh, really? I don't remember. We still need a few more points. A few
星の
more.
カードキーを使えば、だから。
繰り返し何度も行えば、
そうだ。
Well, let's get started then.
了解じゃ。
Okay. Seek a way out! Let's go. Okay. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Ba-dum. Oh? I see. Huh. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go, have a look. Is there a blue lock? Yeah. Lock off. Oh. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Oh? 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, there's a 1. 3. Oh. I think these are all just zeros, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Minesweeper? Is this Minesweeper? Okay, well, 1, 2, 3. Write down all the numbers? Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. Let me just use up this whole thing, I think. Okay. I like this one a little shorter. I like this too. Nice. Same brain. Okay. This was 1, right? Yeah, okay. 0, 0, 0, 0. These are the only numbers, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure. Okay. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it, huh? The cube, look at it again. Oh, there are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Example 00100111. I see. 0 2 2 1001. 1 2 3 1 0 0. I see. Note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Oh my gosh. Hello Tone, welcome. hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall. Wall doesn't sound real anymore. And the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. And a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. I see. That appears on the west side is east. North side, south. Okay. Wall exit is north wall. How's it going? Good! Note 2. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. Okay. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Note 3. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. 8. Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Forever? Okay. But the face of the cue refers to the wall that's behind it. Yeah, there's a character named Dio. It's kind of a lot, to be honest. Yeah. He's like, yeah. There's like this organization called Free the Soul, and he's like a clone of a human. He infiltrated this game. In most of the routes, he kills at least one person. In one of the routes we just did, he killed 4 people. Yeah. This is just the one we were just looking at, right? Yeah, okay. So and he just looks at the traveling circus. Yeah, definitely. Okay. So this is the escape. I did not mean to do that. The door is probably the exit. If we can just get it open. Yes. Okay. And this really just is. It looks like yeah, kind of like just an asylum. Okay. We should not click on the floor, right? Because then we will, like a padded room? Yeah. We'll get the thing it said again, and then we can only see it, like, you know, one more time, and then it'll disappear, right? So we probably should not click on that. But, okay, so this is, what did we click on the wall? Oh, I see. This is where we're supposed to mark the winning numbers, right? Okay, so or winning panels, yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I guess this is at the bottom, right? Is that even the right wall? Well, I'm not sure, but we can just try it out, I guess. I guess it could just be the one it's facing, right? But, Okay. Oh! Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Hexagons. Okay. Well, can we look at this? Something just lit out from the wall. Oh, you can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to the normal view. Okay. Let's do that then. Yeah, it's the same as in the other room. Yeah. The one we were in with Fee, that other route. Also behind the white CD. It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Okay, I guess we can do that later. Okay, let's look at this one now. Yeah. Hypothetically, well, the exit is north wall. Okay. Okay, I guess. Sorry, I accidentally clicked out. I guess you get to view that message each time, huh? That's kind of nice. Okay, and then we can keep our grid here and just change the numbers. Our makeshift grid. Okay. Did I? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. 1 1 3 2 1 2. Nothing else? Okay. Then... wait. This is, can we put this back in? Alright. Oh, I guess, well, we can probably still click on the, no. Wall through there, right? Can we? Okay. Oh. Okay. This room is just becoming decked out. Oh, it's red and green too. Something just lit out from the wall. Okay, let's exit zoom view. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete this puzzle. It is just like the other one. Merry Christmas. Huh. I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Yeah, you have. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, but which way is it supposed to be? I think all red. Okay, wait, let me look at the thing. This is tough. Okay. Oh yeah, this one is all red, huh? Oh, there's a file here. There's a binder behind the glass. Oh, I see, that's glass. Oh, this is also enclosed. Okay. Only have 5 moves to complete this puzzle. Okay, all red. I forgot. Can you click the triangles too? Oh, that's right, you can. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. We're gonna run out of moves here. Oh, you try. Okay. I should be counting the number of moves I'm taking, probably. One. Just our 5 moves, huh? I don't think this is right. Okay, nice. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Wow. The glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's open it up. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chambers Special AV Game. Found instructions for the Q Chambers AV game. You can view it by visiting the archive. Oh, I see. Then, memory card, red, AB. Okay, let's look at the archive. Small computer terminal. Oh, that was just okay. Yeah. AV game Q edition. We're missing some. Oh yeah, we got this, huh? What about IG? Researcher's journal. We're missing quite a few things though, huh? It's AV Game Q Edition. Hints for the AV Game Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. I see. AB. Okay, let's finish the other wall things. that's right, this came out. What is this? Darts? Are those missiles? They're darts! Look over here. Green! I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out though, that glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Nice, darts. Okay, let's take a look at this. Erase these numbers. Ah, I accidentally erased part of the line there. Oh well, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Oh. Maybe 1, 1. Okay, 1. Okay. That's it for here, yeah? Anything else? Oh. 1, 1, 1, 1. Did I get that one? Yes. That one. Okay. Okay. Let me see this again. Okay. Oh, there's the safe. Oh, and this thing again. That's where we saw the zero question mark in that one route. Which is this one? Oh, man, they're all coming back, huh? All these puzzles. Okay, let's take a look at this first. I think I've seen something like this before. Class reunion time. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? Yeah, definitely. Oh, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kinda does look like one, though. Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is, damn it. I can't remember. Okay. A screen, huh? There's nothing on it. And it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. Okay. Oh, no. This. Oh, man. Looks like this is the scoreboard for the dartboard. Yeah. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just, this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. And pizza sounds so good right now. You got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Yeah, well... Is there any information on the numbers we're trying to get, though? Score is just green. Let's go back to that later. Let me do this wall first. Okay. Alright. Oh, no. Eraser. I had some pizza for lunch, now I'm hungry. Pizza. Man. I'm like, what if I make some spicy ramen? Yum. So good. Oh, 4. Three. 3. 2, 2, 3. No. 2, 4. Out of 3 at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. 1, 4, 3. No. 1, 1, 3. Okay, and then 1. Okay. 1, 1, 1. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, okay. Anything anywhere else? Already got that, yeah? Okay, cool. Okay. Streams will become a marathon. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We gotta finish it today. We can do it. But, okay. Let's see. You're going for like 3 hours. I need to take some time to do my days. I don't think it'll last that long, hopefully. I mean, I guess, you know, it's a possibility, right? But I hope it will not last that long. The dice! No! The return of the dice. Oh. Table. No. Probably pretty late for you. Well, it's midnight. It's not that late. Though I usually don't stream for this long, but I have. Yeah, there have been longer streams, right? That I've done. This flashback. I don't remember exactly how much time left, but I don't think it's 3 hours. That's good, that's good. My night is pretty late. Yeah, it's decently late. I really feel like it's not that bad though. Doing a charity stream someday would be nice. Okay, just around 1 or 2 nights should be something at like 10 or 11 for work. It really do be like that. Is this it? No, there's probably one in the middle too, right? No, actually. Wait, no, I think I pressed the wrong one. Yeah. Books. Oh, does it say dice? It does say dice. Is that... I think this is it for this one now, right? Hip mic. Oh. 8 in total, I see. So yeah, this is like more than one, right? This was the 3, or yeah, this is okay. Let's take a look at this. It's like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Oh, you found a picture of a blue dye, a picture of a green dye, and a picture of a red dye. You can view them by visiting the archive. I see. Count the objects? Well, no, 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 no! Let me out, I just wanted to leave. But, yeah, I mean, isn't this more than 8? Well, I can't click on these, at least. I'm pretty sure these are, like, encompassed in this. Let's take a look at the archive. Picture of blue dice. Okay. Okay, I see, I see. We're gonna need to draw this out, definitely. Oof, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess we can look at this. What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down there. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. Memory card slots. There's some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machines in the AV rooms. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? We have one. This red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the red slot. Okay, nice. Okay, I will just assume that this is it. I don't think there's anything up there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is it. If we need to draw it again in the future, we can draw it again. Okay, blue dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. 1, 2. Okay, wait, what was it? 1, okay. 1 and then 5. Oh, the blue is so hard to read. B1. That looks like an 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, green. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. Oh, we can just memo right here. I see. Okay. Well, that makes it simpler. Okay. G, like a G6. I'm feeling so fly like a G6. Okay, that G kind of looks like a 6, but that's fine. Okay, and then green 2. Okay. I should have made the colors contrast more. Yeah, for real. Okay, 5 again. 1, 2. This is red 3. R3. Oh, it just kept getting worse. Let's try this again. R3. Nice. Okay. And R4. Okay. Okay, it's dice time. Table. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Dice. Okay, let's get the blue one first, I guess. Let's move these out of the way. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Pen is kind of useless. It really is. It really is. Okay. R3. Okay. G6. Blue 5. Wait, was it here? Red 4. Green 2. Ugh! Green 2. I've been scarred. I'm scared it'll like when I put it in place it'll be like, no, that's wrong, and then I have to start all over again. So I'm gonna move this one slightly out of place. Oh, is this not right? Did I mess up? I have R4, G2, G6, R3, B1. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Man. Okay, let me look at the archive again. I guess. Yeah, maybe it's the rotation. Yeah. Man. Okay, so I guess maybe just rotate it 90 degrees counterclockwise, maybe. Man. Okay. This one should go here. Okay. And then nice. It really does remind me of that one cool math game. These dice. Let me just move these out of the way. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Lock off. Okay. See, there's the 5. Okay. R4. Green 2. Okay. Nothing. 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. This is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1. These gosh darned dice. Wait, do you think it has to be like, you know, it has the, you can see the other sides too. Does it have to be precisely this maybe? Instead of just the 1 on top, it has to be the 1 and then the 2 this way and the 3 this way. Do you think, would they really make it that specific? Maybe they would. Okay. Doesn't that make it a lot harder? Tell me why they gave you 3D Fix in the first place. Yeah, that would make sense. Man. There's just no way. Can I just pick up the dice and move it down, pretty please? I know, right? Yeah, for real though. Man. Oh, it's like, you know, I can get them with the right ones, but they are not in the right place. Oh. Dice puzzle took me forever. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Man. Why would they do this to us? The same thing and stayed up late just to finish the game I playthrough. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think it would take this long. But I guess the first one, the ending, took a long time in 999. Actually, no, okay. What if I just take a little lap? Okay, that just stays the same. Okay. Let's take a lap around the whole perimeter. Just one space off. See the thing again? Yeah, sure. Which one? Did you have a particular one? Try switching the two dice. Like, maybe only the other blue die can get the right orientation? Maybe. No, I'll give that a try. Worth a shot, yeah. It's also just barely off here. You take a lap. This is the dice's punishment for making me suffer. Can Sigma just pick the dice up with his fingers? For real? Sigma! Sigma, why? Why have you forsaken us like this? I take another lap. I'm saying this dice puzzle for last. You know, maybe I don't know if it's better for my sanity to get it over with now or to do it later. Take another laugh. Oh. Four. So wait. I think it does. No, okay, yeah, okay. One, two, three. Okay. Next. 3, 2, 6. We got 1 out of 6. Yay. Okay. 3. Let's just get these out of the way. Okay. 3. This one is so close. Almost there, yeah. Definitely. Okay, it's here. Oh man, it's so close. Five. Oh. This will need to be again 2, 6, okay. There it is. Okay, take a lap. So close. This is what it was originally, actually. There it is again. There it is. So close. Yet so far. Try switching. I think it should be possible with either of them though. Like, well, yeah. I guess I can give it a try with the other one though. Yeah, why must these dice taunt us? It's getting pretty dicey in here. Oh, wait, is that right? It is, isn't it? Nice. Okay. Green. 624. Oh. Well, there it is. There it is too. Move this one a little bit. Take a little walk. Oh, there it is. 624, right? Yeah. Okay. Close. Only one die works for each? I see. Maybe I should give this other green die a try again then. Well, this one was also pretty close. Yeah, just you should not attempt these dice puzzles, yeah. Oh, dice. These gosh darned dice. Finarnar. Even for the insomniac like me, yeah. Man. I don't want to just end it without finishing the game though. Should I just go to sleep? Oh, these dice. I feel, yeah. Why would they make us do this for real? Like that, yeah. Nine, nine, nine. VLR. The streams. Well, they're both just one off. Or well, this one's one and this one's two, I guess, but man. You want a small hint for determining which die to use? That would be nice. I feel like I just got lucky with the blue and red. When you have selected is the only one that works. I see. Let me move this one out of the way then. Alright. So each die has two separate sets of orientations depending on if it's on a white or black square. I see. Okay, so yeah, since these would be different colors on a chessboard. Or this one and this one would be the same, but then this one would be a different color from the two. This one doesn't work, yeah? Okay, huh? What is it loading? Question? What? Okay, it's back, I guess. Huh? Now what is this? What? Oh wait, what's it? Huh, what is this? Shooting the die? I I think because I was using my left hand and I just this is with a wasp. It's like what is this? I just matter a bug. Yeah, maybe. So I wonder if I press enter. Okay, this is yeah, basically just cursor. Keyboard controls, yeah. Interesting, but I wish I could make this go away. I'll just hide it in the corner, I guess. So if I click it still stays. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh. That's it, isn't it? Nice. Okay, wait, and then next is 541. Halfway there, yeah. Yeah. We're so close. Incredibly tedious. It is! Why would they do this? This isn't even fun. No. It's 541, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Somewhat justified. This is probably the last escape room, yeah. I mean, yeah. They just brought back a bunch of puzzles, but harder. Take a walk. Such a clone was fun though? Yeah, that was fun. I did enjoy that one. Oh, nice! Okay, well, not this. This is the next one, right? No, it's this one, okay. 4, 2, 1. Oh. It's there, huh? Okay. That is it, right? Yeah. Okay. 2, 3, 1. Almost there. Almost there, y'all. Take a walk. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. It's amazing. Let's go. No way dice this game, hopefully. I sure hope so. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Oh, thank goodness. Memory card blue. Okay. The dice are all lined up. I think I can probably leave them alone now. Thank goodness. Okay, let's put this memory card in. Here. It's blue card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into blue slot. Probably nothing yet. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. I wonder what the I voted for. Yeah, I wonder too. I think. Okay, let me end the poll. In 3, 2, 1. Okay. Green and blue tied, huh? Looks like only one person picked red. I wonder who it could be. Surprising that green is so popular. If I could vote, I'd probably vote blue though, I think. But okay, Guess I was thinking of lime green. Yeah, like a forest green would be nice, you know? Like a cute pastel-y green. Yeah, blue gang, yeah! I'm done. Rest in peace, Double A. Cyan, Magenta, or yellow though? That can be the next poll question if I take another restroom break. Man, thank goodness we're done with the dice. You know, I'm glad we got them over with. But, The last one was the 3 white doors. Yeah. This has been activated. What the hell is that? Probably means that all the things in the wall have been activated. Okay, nice of them to tell us. It means you probably don't need to mess with the cube or the wall panels anymore. Okay. Well... This... Screen, it's blank. I don't see any buttons or anything, we might as well leave it alone for now. Let's just look at this. Same safe we've seen in the other rooms. It means you probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah, why don't you give it a shot? I will not give it a shot. Q. It doesn't really... This is a scoreboard for the dartboard. 100. I mean, I vaguely remember. Oh, I wonder. Oh, wait, it's in our archive, isn't it? Are we just supposed to use the same one, maybe? Wait, that was in this game, right? Yeah, it was in the rec room, wasn't it? Where was it? Oh, darts. Oh, but then the other thing was that little box with the icons on it. What sum are we supposed to make? We just never got this one, I guess. But looks like this is the scoreboard for the dartboard. Try clicking at random and see what happens? Okay. Try tossing those darts you just got out this board. Okay. Should probably use these darts. Oh, I'm not. I was like, why is it not letting me? I wasn't. Get a score. Oh, okay, get a score of 100 with 3 darts. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Wait, let me already these down. Okay. Oh, we just had to try. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, that looks really terrible. Whatever, it's fine. So, okay, first green, second blue, third red. GBR. Okay. A dragon then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land, huh? That's weird. Could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Okay. So we're going for 100. Let's see. We don't. I guess we don't have to take into consideration the amounts like in relation to each other this time, right? Just the order we go in. So oh wait. Let me look back at this archive again. Okay, the more in it is, the higher the multiplier is. Yes. Okay. Closer to the center. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, let's assume green is 39. And then blue. There's two 24s, huh? Oh, actually there's 3. I didn't even notice this one. Well, okay, let's say blue 24. Then the other one has to be 36. Is there a 12? No, there isn't. Okay. Okay, so then let's say green is 27. And then let's do the same 24. Then red would have to be... Oh wait, this is too low probably. Okay, then well, this, oh, there's a 28, huh? Okay. Well, let's see. What is the highest number we can get with red? Seems like just 33, huh? Actually, what if green is 42? Then if blue is 20, that's 70. We need 30. I don't think that's possible. If blue is 24, you need 34. Yeah. Okay. So, oh, well, no, this is one multiplier. Okay, does not seem like it is possible with green 42, right? well, did I explore all the possibilities? It's 20, 64, and 36. Just no. Yeah, let's just yeah. Okay, let's go back. 27. What was it? Oh yeah, that was kind of low though, wasn't it? Everything. Highest we can get with red is 33, so okay. With blue, yeah, 28 is the highest you can get, huh? And too bad we can't just hit a 100 and then miss with the other two. There's... Okay, I was like, yeah, there's no way they would let us just miss, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. If only though, right? I mean... Huh? Well... But then the rest are... Oh wait, but it said the first one has to be green, didn't it? Let's get a score of 300. What do you mean I failed? I totally won. I'm so good at darts. Okay, but let's go back to the 39. Yeah, darts master though. Okay, let's say this one is 33. And this is 72. Okay, and then just the 28, right? 39. What was it? 28. 33. Completed. Because we always go above and beyond, yeah. Ah, piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Really? Okay. That's great and all, but look, see the display case? Let's go. It's open! Great! Now we can get that green memory card. Dang, Sigma's good at darts. Yeah, I would have just stood right in front of it, just planting the darts in there, you know? We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat? Sigma, I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit? Huh? Where is monitor? Here. This green card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the green slot. Wow! Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Green card. US. Oh, us? Us? And me. USA. USA. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. USA. Come on, baby. America. Dream no Mikado inspired. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betrayed. Results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. I see. Okay. Let's look at our archives. Let me erase this. Okay, 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. Blue lock man. He'll always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. Okay, well. Let's just put them down. USA. Okay, and let us ally. Okay. So C allies us. when we ally USA. C also allies. Okay. A betrayed, D allied, and B allied. Well, E betrayed. Okay. Okay. Let's see. 561516. Okay. Seems like C maybe our mysterious mirror man ? Well, it says 3 people. What in the pairs? That is 2 people, but how do they determine who is voting between the 2? I think the pairs always vote the same way. But it's like, oh, so 3 people really means 1 solo plus 1 pair? Probably. Well, I guess we can, yeah. Let's try, well, let's try betraying C this time. I'll do A and E and then B and D this time, I guess. We are betraying. Okay. Information collection, yeah, exactly. Let's just, I was like, is it really that, like, not visible? But it just wasn't working for some reason. Okay. Us. Betray. C. Betray. And A. Betray. E. Betray. B. Ally. D. Ally. Okay, so it seems like B and D always allying, A and E betraying, and C is our mysterious mirror man. Okay. Maybe. Okay, but so let's write this out better. A, B, C, D, E. So now good luck with your puzzles. Alright, good night. Thank you for watching. I'll do my best. Okay. C. Mirror. Okay, A. Betray. Bet. B. Al. All. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. First one was strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So I guess that's just everyone gets above 9 question mark. Yeah, 2 is. Okay, so this run is just, you know. Let's just go back and then enter again. Okay. So we have 3 rounds. Let's see. Let's try to go for the second one first. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. So let's see. We should pick an allier and betray them. Oh, that's a pair. Okay, right. D is an allier. And then I don't know if the betrayers have to make it to 9 actually. What do you mean? But okay, just put down C, put down E. E is a betrayer. A is a betrayer. B is an allier. So strive for 9 with 6 collaborators? Yeah. For the first objective. As only the 6 collaborators, i.e. not betrayers, have to make it to 9. I see. I just interpret it, well, as just everyone making it to 9. I don't know, if, yeah. 6 collab, if like each set. Yeah, if one pair is 1 collaborator, 1 solo is 1 collaborator. We are a collaborator. I don't know, but let's just do the second one first. Okay, so let's do okay. And then B and C are kinda up. C, we will put them with a betrayer. That's A. And then B will be betrayed. D is... yeah, we'll betray them. Okay, oh man, D is just dead. But okay. And then let's see. Well, we can just take the mirror and just like, you know, ally. Doesn't really matter, probably. E. We must put them with a betrayer. And then B and D. Yeah, that's fine. They can't even do anything. Completed. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. Yeah. Okay. Moon, star, sun. I knew it! Looks like a password to the safe. We did it! We sure did. This should get us into that safe. Okay. Safe. Safe. Completed. Good job. You opened it. Well done. Thank you. I'm on the gold file. Oh, redacted. Found all the secrets in VLR. Wow. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Let us do this again. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Strive for 9 with 6 collaborators. Drink some water. Okay. Let's see. C, D, and E. I guess we can let's try it with JD's interpretation. We only go ally. A and E, yeah. If only it were this easy in the real world, in the real games. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, I was like, yeah, because with like trying to get everyone to 9, is it even possible actually? Ah, got it. Way to go. Possible for him to get 9 in 3 rounds. Yeah, okay. Because I was thinking like if people are always betraying, there's no way. Like if you get betrayed once, you know. Yeah. Hey, look, the screen changed color. So would this be? Could this be? Should this be? Okay. Star, moon, star. Oh, there are different symbols now in different places. Yeah. Sure are. Oh, those two. Yes, it's open. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, 2 star key cards. We can use these to play the AV game as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but... Oh yeah. We have 2 bottles of Axelaver. Wow! Axelaver! The Radical 6 cure! Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark's going to be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Key found in C. Let's get moving. Okay. Should I read the stuff in the secret file now? Or should I wait? Maybe I should wait. it looks kind of spoilery. Yeah, I guess after... Should I just read it after I beat the game? I don't even know. Let's just get out of here for now, I guess. Oh. The door is locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. Alright, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez, one more time. 3, 2, 1. Sigma. He's so adamant about his 3, 2, 1. Oh, Doctor of Escapology. Escape from 16 rooms in VLR escapist. Everything in hard difficulty. I've lost my reading ability. Reading and speaking ability. Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something? Oh, you didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. Oh! Maybe here. See, I told you, the screen wasn't on before. Yeah, we're real gamers. Yeah.
どうやら認証画面のようだな。ID とパスワードを入力しろってことみたいだ。
じゃが、一体何と打ち込めばいいんじゃ?
Leave it to me. Imagine I'm wrong though. That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the Memento Mori. If the ninth, remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. I don't like. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion, but if that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Oh, remember. Okay, yeah, let's try Kurashiki Jumpy Doll. Accepted.
Oh, Sigma, 見ろ.
Oh! You're...
Akane!
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did seem to recognize her. That's right. He knows. It's her.
彼女の名前は倉敷茜。わし
Candy.
は彼女の行方をずっと追い続けてるんじゃ。
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
ホログラムか。
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
ああ、茜。
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
ようやくここまでたどり着いたようですね。待っていました。
Yeah.
と言っても、
あかね。
私は今あなたたちのことを見ているわけではないのです。これは事前に記録されたフォローですから、あなた方の質問に対しては残念ながらお答えすることができません。まずはこの点をどうかご理解ください。さて、何からお話ししましょうか。おそらく聞きたいことはたくさんあるでしょうね。今はいつなのか、ここはどこなのか、ゼロとは一体何者で、でも一番知りたい、なぜ自分たちは。一言で言う答えは簡単。すべては AB 計画という
AB project.
どこかで聞いたことがある。あなた方をここに集めたのは、皆さんにノナリーゲームをして。では、そのこれについても端的にお教えしましょう。AB 計画とシグマさん、ファイさん、あなたたち二人の意識を過去に飛ばすこと。
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Fee, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
ところで、ここが何の部屋なのかはもうご存知ですか。入り口の扉に Q とあったでしょ。あれはクォンタム。
Oh,
量
quantum.
子の頭文字を表しています。言い換えると、この部屋は量子の部屋。
It took me a moment to realize she changed she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
後ろを見てください。大きな筐体がありますね。あの中には量子コンピュータのシステムがこの施設のすべての機能に従って、あなた方がゼロウサギとあの筐体の中、なんだか不思議ですよね。そう思いませんか。目に見える実体は別の思考の主体が。でも本当は私たちの思考の主体も、もちろん私たちはそれぞれ別々ですから、私たちが互い言語や絵や表情や私たち一人一人はのけれど、それはあくまでも三次元的な現象に過ぎず、もしかしたら私たちはまるで樹木の枝のよう、あるいはね、
Resume?
一本の大木の根っこ、その水平方向の段、面とはすなわち平面。この二次元の視点から捉えると、しかし三次元的に見たらば、
Rainbow tree
それぞ
root.
れの根っこは一つの個体として結合して一本の幹を軸。二次元的にはバラ、三次元的にはつなならば、三次元的にはバラバラに見えても、そんな存在があったとして、それこそがまさに人間、私はではなく、正確に
兵隊形成場仮説。
Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
私は今、四次元的にはと言いました。ここで言う四次元とはミンコフスキー時空のことで、
ミンコフスキースペースタイム。
三次元の空間にゼロ次元の点、それを連続させたものが一次元の直線、それをずらりと並列させたものが二次元の平面です。二次元の平面、それを隙間なく重ねると三次元の立体になり、三次元の立体、それを時間軸方向へと連ねれば、私たちが見たことのないその四次元的な時空間の中、もしもそうだとすると、意識を過去や未来へ飛ばすことも、そんな仮説をもとに立案されたのが、 A はアフターの A を、 B はビフォーの B を表しています。
I see.
バカバカしいと思いますか。高等無形な作り話に過ぎないと。けれどあなた方は実質シグマさん、あなたたち二人は何度も何度も時間を飛び越え、違います。
Oh, they really likes wordplay, yeah.
天明寺さん、あなたも今から半世紀ほど前に似たような現象を経験していますね。過去に意識を飛ばして一人の少女とコンタクトを取り、覚 ますか、あの時のこと。
ああ、覚えておるとも。忘れるわけがなかろう。その少女とは茜。
Suddenly it felt like Fee and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
さて、残念ですが時間が来てしまったようです。間もなく計画が始まります。私はその準備のためにこれからある場所へと向かわなければなりません。話の続きはお待ちしていますよ。あなたたちがお見えになるのを。最後に一つだけ、シグマさん、ファイさん、箱の中の猫は生きているでしょうか、死んでいるでしょうか。決めるのはあなたたちです。それではまた。
おい、待ってくれ、茜。
天明寺さん、あなたが取り乱す姿、まるで手に取るようにわかります。でも大丈夫です。心配しないで。私はいつか必ずあなたの前に姿を現します。だからその時まで。
茜。
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fee and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Kiani. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Cork for Radical 6. I gave Luna the axle-lever that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Cork.
これでもう一安心で完全に回復するまで。
よかったありがとう。それから本当に
Don't sweat it.
礼には及ばんよ。
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Cork's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly, I remembered. Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Ah, handcuffed to the sink, as he deserves. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
ああ、それはキャビンで見つけたものです。シグマさんたちがやってくる前に。
Ah, yes, yes.
確かに解除されていましたね。シグマさん、あなた方は命の恩人です。
Yeah, don't sweat it.
ありがとうございました。
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fee to see she was doing the same thing. Warehouse A. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AV game. Specifically, me, Fee, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Cork, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Cork and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fee, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
お前に譲るよ。私は前回のラウンドで信用できないだろう。
What? It doesn't matter now.
すみません、横から失礼しますが。
どうして？
あなたの BP はすでに9に達しています。この後に及んで裏切りを選ぶとは簡単だからです。
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
そうは言っていませんが。
Let's see. Oh, okay.
んなこと、どっちでもよくないですか？私たちの勝利は目前に迫ってるんですよ。
Thanks so soon. Good night. Alright, good night, Oliver. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.
星のカードキーを使ってあと3回 AB ゲームを送り、私たちは全員 B プだし、
Yeah.
代表者が必ず
Oh, do I need to click? Yes, I do.
わかった。それでは私が投票しよう。シグマ。
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
では
Yeah, let's do this.
アンビデックスゲーム。
ああ、そういえば
ええ、その前でも投票を行うことはできますが、そうすると
仕方がありませんね。一度医務室に引き返すことにしましょう。
そうですね、戻りましょう。
Okay. Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
待ってくれ。思い出したんだ。この
What?
一番左端の AB ルーム、中に彼女が。
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
殺されなかったから。
But how? When did history change?
なあシグマ。
シグマさん、箱の中の猫は生きているでしょうか、死んでいるでしょうか。決めるのは
Schrodinger's cat thing. I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
もしかしたら
Yeah,
茜の
she's
生
a
死はまだ
cat?
確定していないのかもしれない。
Huh?
生きている状態と死んでいる状態、二つが重なり合ったまま共存しているってことだよ。
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there is no
い
body.
や、まだだ。まだ我々は茜が生きている姿を実際に目にしたわけではない。
Yeah. Akane is the
つま
cat.
り観測していないということだ。ホログラムの映像は。
話の続きはお待ちしていますよ。あなたたちがお見え。
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or, what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Oh, a new destination has been added to the flowchart. Oh, I see. Huh. Okay. AB room passed. I do wish to jump. Ah. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
違う。AB ルームの中だ。
Fee! Gah! Who the hell are you? Can we found a solution to this? I vaguely remember some of it, I think. What the hell's an AV room?
はあ、やれやれ。やはり記憶を失ってしまったか。
Memory? Memory. We remember. We remember everything. I remember! You're Fee! She grinned. Hey, long time no see, buddy. When is
バングル
this?
の表示を確かめてみろ。
3. It's a red hair. BP is 3.
私のバングルも同じだ。
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
いや、今回は前に経験した歴史に比べて
How do you know?
バングルの左右のボタンを
2 hours, 15 minutes.
前の歴史では目覚めてから最初の第一扉が開放されるまでにおそらく1時間は早いと思う。
Wait a minute. If you're right.
そうだ、茜はまだ生きている可能性が高い。我々はディオが彼女を殺害する前の時間に飛んできたんだよ、多分な。だとしたら
Stop her from getting killed.
その通り。
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
言われなくても分かってるよ。さあ、こう。
Let's go. Okay, seek a way out. I was like, will we need to manually do this again? I guess we do. That's right, there was this. Huh? Can I not check out the bottom? I guess not. A screen, there's nothing on it. It's not with a keyhole. There's a small circular plastic window in the center of it. Okay, let's take these. Oh, we don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? That means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? Password for the safe should be the same one we got earlier. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's right. Exactly. Now hurry up and open it. Okay. You're right. You're so right. Okay. Should we try getting the gold file again? I wonder what'll happen if we try. Star, moon, sun. Let me forget it. Yeah, star, moon, sun. Okay. Please remember the password for the safe. Figured it out last time. Yes. Okay, I opened it. No! That's the wrong password. We need the other one to get the key. Okay, my bad. Oh, okay. Okay. Sun, star, sun. Completed. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ah, damn, I'm key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Okay. Yes. Alright, let's just put this key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright, good. Looks like that worked. Press the button. Ready, Fee? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10. Why is he coming out? 1. Done. Okay, let's get out of here. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me, you're taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. You found it. Fee and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AV room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There's no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AV room. Fee, it's your time to shine. Use your cool acrobatic gymnast skills. Fee wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fee, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Let's go. Certified fee moment. Nice. Take that, Dio. What the?
大丈夫だ。気絶してるだけだよ。
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
おそらく何が起こったのかも分かっていないだろう。
Very cool, very cool. Guy went down like a sack of
自
potatoes.
業自得だよ。
Sure did. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. Akane. I looked up.
やはり来ていただけましたね。
Hi.
お待ちしてましたよ。話の続き聞きに来たのでしょ？
Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
ええ。そういえば、お礼がまだでしたね。ありがとうございます。
Ah, no
助
problem.
けていただいて。
What?
どうして知ってる？ディオに刺し殺される歴史を。お前も。
はい、そうです。私もあなたたちと同じように時間を飛び越えることができます。
Lock him in a treatment pod. If only. Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do
そ
it?
れが
You what?
よく思い出してみてください。あなたたちが今ここにいるのはなぜですか？私がディオに殺されなければ結果的にはあなたたちの能力が言ったでしょ。 AB 計画とはそのために人間は
Some
危機
death
に
was
瀕した時
necessary.
脳の情報処理速度が限界、要するに頭の回転が速くなり、しかし単にそれを早めるだけでは意識の振幅が小さすぎるからです。その幅を大きくするためには事前に思考速度を遅らせておく必要がありました。ちょうどスリングショットと同じようなものです。ゴムをギリギリまで、限界まで引き伸ばしてから手をすると、たまりにたまったポテンシャルは弾を前方に向かって打ち出す。ここでいう前方とは、この例えはスリングショットの弾丸が3次元的な空間から離脱。そうなれば過去へと遡ることも、要は弾丸が意識が。そのためにあなた方にはラジカル6に感染していただきました。
Whoa, what?
感染している。
ええ、シグマさん覚えていませんか？ルナが別の歴史で言っていたこと。
本当に
Yeah.
いいのですか？あんな危険なウイルスを感
あなた方は一人残らずラジゴーレムであるルナを除いて全員。理由はまずはあなたたちの思考速度を遅らせ、その状態で死に瀕するような危機を与えて、結果はあなたたちの意識は3次元空間から打ち出されけれど単に意識を飛ばすだけでは不十分でした。記憶が保たれていない可能性があったからで、この計画を完全に成し遂げるためには、そこであなた方には繰り返し何度も何度も時間を飛び越えてもらう。そうすることによって徐々に記憶は強化されていき、やがては全ての記憶を保持したまま AB ゲームを行っていただいたのは、カラーとドアを選択させたのも意図的に歴史を枝分かれさせることによって。
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fee and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact, right?
ええ。
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fee. So have you. Luna. And that one ending. They'd all just committed suicide. Oh my gosh. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fee and I jumped through time?
言ったはずです。死は必要不可欠だったと。そうすることが定めだとも言いました。計画を遂行するには避けては通れない道だったので。
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why. What is so goddamn important that's worth all this?
それはいずれ
Eventually.
わかるでしょう。
いずれっていつのことだ？
そう遠くない未来。
Bullshit. It's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
このナイフは私が預かっておきます。
Don't change the
し
subject.
かし、そろそろ時間なので。
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
いいえ、あなた方は間もなく元の未来へと戻ることになります。
What?
歴史的にそういうことになっているのです。諦めてください。ラゴモルフ。
Lagomorph? Oh?
ラゴモルフ？
あなた方がゼロウサギと呼んでいる彼の正式名称です。ラゴモルフ命令です。私のバングルを外しなさい。
わかりました。
Oh, is she just gonna put it on Dio?
さあ、準備は整いました。
Lagomorph.
今、ディオの左手首にはバングルがはめられています。あとは彼の体を第 5AB ル。
クオークが眠っている部屋だな。
そうです。彼の搬送は私、それからあなたたち2人の肉体も
Our
出て
bodies.
きた第 3AB ルーム、室内の仕掛けもリセットし、
Why do you need to do all
こ
that?
れまで通りの歴史を再現するためですよ。先ほども申し上げた通り、そうして空っぽになった肉体という器に、その時にあなた方の体が第 3AB ルームのな、
つまり別の意識があの部屋で目覚めて、
The end of everything's
もう
the
一度同
stream.
じ歴史を繰
Good
り返
night,
している
Town.
わけ
Thank you for watching. Good night.
いや、二度目なのか。
そういうことです。最後にこれをお渡ししておきましょう。
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
なくさないようにシグマさんの足首に結わいつけておきますね。
Is this for the epitaph in the garden? Maybe? What's it say
ト
on
ゥーフ
there?
イエノエリス。
Yeah.
ラテン語だな。私はかつてあなただった。あなたはいずれ。私、
ええ、
What am I supposed to do with it?
その場所に行けばあなたの大切な人に会うことができます。
What?
さあ、未来に戻るのです。私はあなたたちのすぐそばにいます。すぐそばにいてですから。
Wait, I still... To be continued. New destination. Okay. Return. I jump. We jump. I jump, you jump, we jump.
おお、どうやら2人とも気がついたようじゃな。
Hey, Tenmyoji, what's up? Is this the infirmary?
どうしてこんなところに。
Actually, should... Maybe we can read these now. I think now it should be fine. Well, the Mystery of Fee one is... Any thoughts, any opinions? Should we read it now? Ah, we have your stream. I see. Good luck. I think most of them should be fine, but I don't remember what that fee one says. I'm so curious. Like, I really want to read it, but what if it is? Spoil. Well, it's fine. Let's just read all of them. The game is gonna end soonish anyways, right? So it's fine. It's fine. Minkowski space. A way of describing reality that adds a fourth dimension of time to the 3 dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Erwin Minkowski and therefore bears his name. It is also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. Is it really? Lagomorph. A scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong in Zero the Third's actual name. I see. Tenmyoji and Alice. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmyoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice 9, and not because he'd heard about it from Clover. Makes sense, yeah. Tenmyoji and Clover. After the second round of the AV game, after going through the the purple and green doors, Clover as a solo was heard to say the following to Tenmyoji, her opponent. What did you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then So what had Tenmyoji said to her? The same thing he'd meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her that who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice and picked betray. AV project. A can stand for after and B for before, but they can also stand. Anima and body. Maybe we weren't supposed to read. I think that happened in this facility as part of the AV project. Well, probably fine. Anima body. Yeah. AB. Okay. The mystery of Fee. So, who was Fee? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. Okay, I see. Deactivation passwords. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint, +1. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing, and we'll hope you enjoy the game. Thank you for making the game. Right, so, is it a phone number? +1 USA area code? Let's decode them. I think we just move the letters forward by 1. I see. Oh wait, they were letters, that's right. I don't know why I was thinking they were numbers. Yes. Okay, let's decode them then. A B C D E F G H I J K K. Let's just use green. Yeah, let's do it over here actually. Okay. W. Wait, what? Oh wait. Oh, forward. Do you you think it's forward by 1 or after by 1? Maybe it's after. I guess, yeah. Okay, M Y B R O. My bros. Wait, no, that is wait. T. A B C D H. My brother. Okay. Okay. And this is okay. C R A S H K E Y S. Crash keys. K M Y R M I D. Myrmidons. Yeah, Myrmidon. And then F R E E. Free the soul. Freeze the soul. Nice. Freeze the soul. Okay. Nice.
KB ゲートを開いた時、
あの後、私と K さんは医務室へと戻ったのですが、
いつまで経ってもシグマさんとファイさんがやってこないの。
それで様子を見に、
すると AB ルームの前にお二人が倒れているではありますか。
そこで私と K さん。
I looked over at Fee and met her eyes. Crash keys is Kurashiki? I see. Do you remember what happened just now?
さっきって。
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
覚えてるよ。
ねえ、二人とも何の話してるの？
Cork!
私もいるわよ。
Alice!
二人とも復活したんだな。
そういえば、ありがとう。
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, Sigma, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit
お
action.
前本当に見境がないな。
He just keeps bringing it up. Hey, I wasn't talking to Cork. It was an offer for Al. Yeah, I
ど
mean.
っちにしろ同じだろうが。
ねえ、そんなことよりも早くシグマとファイも目覚めたことだし。
どういうことだ？
バングル
Oh,
を見
did
てみよ
they just play the game for us? How nice! It says 10. I have 10 BP.
私の BP は意識を失う前は9だったから。
But how?
あなたたちをここに運び込んでからその間に私たちは
Wow. That's good. 3 times.
もちろん一つのラウですが、いずれの場合、
Wow, everyone is so nice and kind and great. Amazing
目標
teamwork.
地に
Wow, wow, wow. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fia and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
言ったはずです。死は必要不可欠だったと。計画を遂行するには避けては通れない。
とにかく、早く9の扉を開いて脱出するんだ。
Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
よし、それじゃ行こう。
Okay. Time to head out. Goodbye, Dio. Warehouse A. You start by the time they get back and send a team. Yeah, maybe they're just quick. They are like, you know, working for the government and whatever, right? Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
頼んだわ。
Sigma 3, 2. Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. And when the forgetting Dio is even still there. Honestly, yeah. Open! Lock off! We're free! We're free! I guess, will it show us like going through with the suits and everything again? The Amogus discovering the outside? Wait, are we not going to the garden? Oh, that's right, yeah, Sigma! Sigma, I don't know! Sigma! Alright, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open. Maybe we'll go back? After? Question mark? Sigma, there's something on your ankle. Sigma. Sigma. これにてお疲れ様でした。なお、ゲーム。We go up. Ah, 2 a.m. Info incinerator, imagine! Not again. Okay. Let us out! Yeah.
先に進んでみましょう。
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Yeah. The pressure exchange chamber. Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. Amogus. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we can match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
ちょっと待ってよ。それじゃ、
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless, yeah.
どうしてなんでそんなことに。
もしかして
そんなバカな。ありえないわ。
とにかく外に。そうすれば。
わかった。
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and unlocked it. Alright. We made it out. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. Mogus. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments we just stood there astonished.
ねえ、
砂漠？
どこの砂漠よ。
わからないけど、今がいつなのかは。月を見て真っ赤に染まってる。あれ？
え？
次にそれが起こるのはラウンジに置いてあった天文系の雑誌に。だから。
ちょっと待って、それじゃ何？私たちはさらわれてきてから1週間以上も眠り続けてたっていうの？
多分。
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was cleaner than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. Ominous. Then as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
影じゃよ。月の影じゃ。
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
これまではゼロに口止めされておったんじゃよ。絶対に真実を告げるな。さもないとわしばかりかクオークまでもが命を失うことになるだろう。そのことを条件にわしはクオークを連れて今回のゲームに参加したんじゃ。ただあいつに会うために。それだけのために。じゃがもう話してもいいじゃろう。お前さんたちが知らない真実について。もう一度言う。あれは月の影じゃ。
What the hell are you saying?
そのままの意味じゃよ。あれが月の影だとしたら、それが映し出された天体は何じゃと思う？
まさか地球が？
その通り。あれは月食によって赤く染まった月ではない。月食ではなく日食。地球上のあの黒い影の中では今まさに皆既日食が起こっておるんじゃよ。
What? No, no way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
もちろん月だよ。
Of course.
ここは月面。僕らがついさっきまでいた施設は
A moon base.
嘘でしょ。そんなの信じられないよ。ここが月だなんて。
そんなのあまりにも滑稽で、第一重力のことはどうなるのよ。月の重力はなのに。
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
今の見たでしょ。地球上で物体が落下する速度と。
いいえ、わずかに違いはあったはずです。
Luna? I guess she would also know.
私もここが月面だと知っているもののうちの一人ですから、もっとも一人という表現が正しい。
あなた一体何を言ってる？
とにかくアリスさんはラジカル6とそのウイルスは依然として脳への後遺症は残っているのだと思います。
後遺症？
はい、ラジカル6は脳の情報処理速度をルート6分の1に低下させるという特徴を持つ後遺症とは、さらに付け加えておくと、つまり全員の思考速度がルート6分の1、したがって通常の半分以下の速度で。ところで先ほどアリスさんがおっしゃった通り、そしてある高さから物体が落下し地表面へと達するまでにかかる時間はこの重力加速度の平方根に反比例します。要するに月面で物体が落下するのにかかる時間はと言葉で言ってもよくわからないですよね。具体例を挙げて説明します。例えば地球上ですると地表面に到達するまでにはこれが月面だと1秒のルート6倍。今はわかりやすく高さを 4.9 メートルとしましたが、この値がいくつになっても10センチだろうと。繰り返します。月面での落下時間は地球のそれのルート6倍になる。ではこの 者の思考速度がルート6分の1に低下していたとしたら、その人物にとっては 2.45 秒が1秒に。これが皆さんはラジカル6に感染したため。
そんな、だから重力が弱くなってることに
気づかなかった。本当に？
Oh, that's right. Everyone said like their bodies feel weird.
だって四つ葉さんもシグマさんもファイさんも体に妙な違和感がある。
まるで自分の体が自分のものではないような、ふわふわと宙を舞っているような。
Seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Fia's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Oh yeah, that's right. She sure was jumping.
ねえ待ってよ、やっぱりおかしいわ。あの星が地球だなんて信じられない。私たちが知ってる地球はもっとなのに。
Reg.
そのことを話す前に今がいつ
She
なの
was
かを教えて
pretty
おこうか。
happy, yeah.
今は2028
Yeah,
年
it's-
の
yeah.
大晦日ではない。1月27日じゃ。
It's a lot later, isn't it? 29?
まさか2030年の。
それも違う。
じゃあ一体いつの1月27日なのよ。
Any guesses? Let's see. I'm gonna guess. I'll guess like 80. No. Well, maybe like 70. Yeah. Yeah. 70 to 80 is my guess.
2070
Let's go. I'm just that good. No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
まあ信じられんとしても無理はない。じゃがこれは紛れもない事実じゃ。
どうしてわかる？
どうしても何もない。わしとクオークが地球を旅立ったのは2074年の1月23日のことじゃった。そしてこの日食。これが1月27日に起こることは、天体の運行に関する摂理じゃよ。誰にも揺るがすことはできん。
でもそのことと地球が赤いことと。
今から45年ほど前、2029年の4月13日に地球上のあちこち
Annihilation
で恐ろしい
reactors.
ほどのエネルギーが放出。当時世界各地に存在していた18機の追消
Well,
滅
that's pretty
反応
terrible.
それらが一斉に大爆発を起こしたんじゃ。その威力は広島型原爆のおよそ18万倍。
What? Why?
話は数ヶ月ほど遡る。2028年の12月31日。
Oh, the call we heard, right? This is
その日、ネバダ砂漠に建設
I
され
killed
た
them all
火星探査
6
用シミュレ
billion.
ーション施設で一つの事故が起こった。いや、事件と言うべきかもしれんな。その施設からラジカル6が漏洩したんじゃよ。このことに端を発してウイルスは瞬く間に世界中へと拡散していくことになった。ルナの言った通り、じゃが同時にそれは、いや、たちまち世界はおびただしい数の死体の群れで埋め尽くされることになった。ビルの屋上から身を投げる者、服毒、焼身、電車に飛び込む者は旅客機のパイロットまこのため交通、街に食料は届かず、さながら阿鼻教官の地獄絵図じゃ。街には屍に群がるカラスやネズミ。
It's pretty
それか
horrifying.
らしばらくして感染を免れた者たちが世界の各地に集結し始めるようになった。ラジオでここに集まるようにと、そうして合流した彼らは考えた。一体どうすれば 世界に拡散したウイルスを駆逐することができるのかと導き出された結論は、世界を強烈な熱戦で焼き尽くすことにしたんじゃ。かくして2029年4月13日、作戦は決行されることになった。彼らは世界中の同志たちと連絡を取り合い、18機の追消滅反応炉を一斉に爆破したんじゃ。じゃがこれは生き残った者の間で語り継が真相は違ったのでは。本当は爆破を実行した者たちもいわば数十億人を死なばもろともというやつじゃ。そうでなければこんな愚かな作戦を実行する奴らはきっと理性を失っておったんじゃよ。ラジカル6のせいでな。ともあれいずれにせよそれは起こった。爆発によって舞い上がった粉塵はそれから7年もの間、世界は闇に包まれた。植物は枯れ、かろうじて生き延びた者たちはあるいは奪い合いながらとはいえ、やがて少しずつ植物からは新たな緑が芽吹き、それでも45年経った今もなおその結果がある。夕焼けと同じ原理じゃよ。波長の短い青や緑の光は大気中の微粒子にぶつかり乱反射を起こして拡散してじゃが、波長の長い赤色光だけはそれらをすり抜けて遠く地球が赤く染まって見えておるのは、赤い光だけが目に届いておるから。
I see. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There's no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Fee's approach.
なあシグマ、一つ分かったことがあるんだ。
Yeah? A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. Oh, just talking to us, huh? She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
E が一つ多かった理由だ。
Oh, yeah, I was wondering about that. The E. Earth? An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
ああ、B 階の倉庫にあった落書きのことだよ。あれは多分 A 階のそれと同じように。
What's Anna say this
ア
time?
ナグラムだ。しつこいぞ。メメントモリ。If the ninth lion ate the sun。このアルファベットを並べ替えると The man on the moon
Oh!
rules the infinite time。
I see. The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
こんな文章が作れるんだ。元の文章に E が6つなければ、この句だからあえてナインスのスペルに E が足されてたんだよ。
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
これはゼロ星アカネからの。ほら、アカネが言ってただろ。
AB 計画とはシグマさん、ファイさん。
So, what are you getting at?
たく鈍いな。わからないのか。
We rule the infinite time.
無
Yeah!
限の時を支配すると言ってるんだ。無限の時。つまり彼らが想定していたタイムスパンはもっともっと前の遥か昔の過去へ。
Will we save the world? Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
おそらく。
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about?
だと思う。
Doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period, before it actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
とにかく全ての真相を知っているのはアカネだ。アカネに会いに行こう。
Do you know where she is?
心当たりは思い出してくれ。アカネがお前に鍵を託した時。
トゥーフイエゴエリス。
Yeah, the grave! The one in the garden. Let's go. Yeah, thanks Fee for remembering for us, even though we have the key tied to our ankle. Let's go! So we can just go back in, huh? We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. We're going to go have a talk with somebody. You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this. What? Yeah. So she was his, like, mother figure? Question mark?
そういうことならば、茜の名を聞いて黙っておるわけにはいかんからな。
Makes sense. The dots are connecting, yeah.
私も行かせてもらうわ。
もしかして
そうじゃ。お前さんがよく知っておるあの茜のことじゃよ。
Kind of wonder too. In Kay's backstory, right? Well, yeah, they said there was like before Akane, right? Wasn't there a robot? Is that, or was it a clone? No, I think that was a robot, right? But is that just a random robot? What if, you know, could it have been Luna? How old even is Luna? Alright, shut up, just shut up. Come if you want to, we don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. Could have been Luna. Because, like, you know, she and Akane were in cahoots, I guess. In a sense. I mean, she was really just under Akane's orders, but... Alright, let's get back in there, yeah! I wonder if it'll be like a secret room, like a secret path underneath the epitaph, or... I think it'd be really funny if she was just in like a coffin, just chilling in there, you know?
英界にある9の扉はゲームが終われば二度と開くことはない。ゼロウサギはそう言っている。
Oh wait, what did he just say? No one door and fully shut. Okay.
しかし
Like Snake, yeah. Except, yeah. I wonder how if you could breathe like that. Probably not, right? If you're like buried underneath the ground in a coffin, you probably just die from that, right? Eventually. Actually, it probably wouldn't even take that long, right?
ああ、リフト側からなら開くんじゃないかと思ったら
This man was doing things like ninja. Or like a snorkel.
それで茜の居場所に心当たりはあるのか？
Yeah, the grave.
それはもしやビオトープの墓のことか？
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. Bee garden. Akane, we're coming for you. We didn't forget. It's just they were called by the grave. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's
本当
go.
に
I think
で
so.
もみんなで協力して掘り起こすの
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here. I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh, Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a treatment pod. I see. Okay, this makes a lot more sense, I guess. Yeah.
棺じゃなさそうだね。
ああ、治療用のポットだよ。
治療用の
Kind of a coffin in a way, right? But I guess this ensures, like, you know, doesn't die, right?
ポット？
Then you get oxygen through it, and like you're frozen, you know. The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. You couldn't see who or what was in it.
とにかく
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
ダメだ。ロックがかかってるらしい。
What? Oh, an
治療用
announcement.
ポッド TP00 解凍準備解凍
Stage
所要
1
時間
defrosting.
は解凍完了後
Okay. Right, cold sleep. These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CIS to freeze human bodies without destroying their
じゃ
cells.
あ中にいる茜さんはガチガチに凍りついちゃってるんだね。
Yeah, sure. I think so.
それが溶けるまで待たなきゃいけないんだ。
Yeah.
それでは待っている間にどうして茜のことを知ってたんだお前。
思い出したんです。
何を？
すべてを。私はこの施設
Oh, this is
Rhizome.
Rhizome.
育ちました。リゾームというのは地中に張り巡らされた
Oh,
根
I
のことです。
see.
どうです
Mm.
この建物の構造と似ているでしょう。そこから名付けられたものだと聞いたことがあり、ナインの方この月には54
She's gonna make a hunger star. Oh, nice.
ここは
I'm gonna need to do mine after I end stream. Ah. 54 on the moon. No?
ま
This
あ
is the 9th one,
施設
huh?
のことなどどうでもいいですね。とにかく私はそのようなわけで
Mm-hmm.
ここの住人である茜さんやゼロボスのことを知っているのです。
Yeah,
も
oof.
ち
AB 計画
ろん簡単に言うとシグマさんとファイさん
Back 45 years,
え
right?
え
そうして我々に歴史を改変させようという魂胆がラジカル6の漏洩を未然に防ぎ追消滅反応炉の爆破を阻止する。それが我々に課せられた使命だと。
いいえ
What do you
確か
mean?
に計画の最終目的けれどあなた方が過去へ遡ってもその時には
手遅れ？
What do you mean?
最初からまずこの計画を企てたのはそれは厳密に言うと彼らはただ人類を破滅の危機から救うためそのためにはシグマ世界ジャンプを行っていただく必要がありました。 AB ゲームや CD のルール意図的に歴史を枝分かれさせることによってそうすることによって部屋に散りばめられたいくつものパズルを解く際のひらめきには4次元への干渉作用を強くそのためにラジカル6の感染も脳内の情報処理速度を遅らせその状態で死に瀕するような危機をあたかも
待ってくれ。さっきからお前さんはずっとシグマと他の者たちについてはどうなんじゃ。わしらは一体何のためにこの施設に。
簡単なことですよ。前の歴史でも皆さんはこの施設リゾーム9にいたからです。その歴史をそっくりそのまま再現するにはとこんなことを言っても事実として歴史をトレースすることがまあ仕方がありません。わかりました。皆さんに納得していただけるような形で
Okay.
まずアリスさんと四葉さんについて2人は今から45年と1月ほど前
Hmm.
場所はもちろんアメリカのロサンゼルス
Los Angeles.
そうですね。
ええ
その後お二人の体はそこで治療用ポットの中へとお二人がこの施設に搬送されてきたのが2029年。お二人の体は凍結されたままの状態で追消滅エンジンを搭載した。そして治療用ポットとともに
まさかそれから45年間も同じポットの中で眠り続けてたっていうの？
そうです。この日のためにね。
どうしてなんでそんなことを。
四葉さん あなた4次元へとアクセスする力を持っている。違いますか？
茜から聞いたの？
Man, I just realized. Snake, is he okay? With everything that happened.
ええ、まあこの計画の目的は何度も申し上げている通り、シグマさんとファイさんの意識を過去に飛ばすことになりました。その際、近くに能力者がいると共鳴作用を起こして現象が発現しやすくなる。だからです。だから四葉さん、
私は
アリスさんはディオが仕掛けた爆弾を解除するために来て。
私何もしてないけど。
いいえ、
You
別の
helped.
歴史で
Yeah.
あなたはディオの残した25年
Yeah.
の整数を、そんなことができるのはその結果、爆弾を仕掛けた犯人が彼を追求することによって、それが巡り巡ってアリスさん、つまり次にまずは天明寺さん、あなたが計画に必要だった理由をあなたが今から半世紀ほど前
I'm just giving everyone a
あなたは
calculator.
その能力を
That's
使って
true.
一人の少女を救いましたね。
おお、確かに。
そこで四葉さんと同じく共鳴作用を起こすために死者をあなたのもとへ。
茜に会いたくはないか。会いたければ私と一緒についてこい。そんな誘い言葉に乗せられて。
クオーク君は天明寺さん自らが。
知ってる。じっちゃんはクオークを置き去りにして一人で月に行くわけにはいかん。
すまんなクオーク。わしのわがままのせいでお前を危険な目に遭わせてしもうた。まさかこんなことになるとは思いもよらず、許してくれ。
いいんだよ。僕だって了解したんだから。荒廃した地球にいるよりは月の基地に行った方がマシだと思って。
Yeah, it's 2:30 a.m. now. Almost at the end though. Yeah. Oh.
それで船に乗ったんだ。
使いの者とは船に乗る前、船は自動操縦でこの月へ。ゼロから口止めをされたのは着陸した後のことはよく。
白い煙を吸い込んで気がついたら。
さて、ディオの本能は
Left.
彼は上層部からの指令を受けて命じたのは、クレイドールズの母体で45年前のウイルス漏洩事件をブラザーが画策し実行する。
I wake up for work. Yeah. Oh.
ところで、先ほどファイさんがおっしゃっていた通り、AB 計画の最終目的は歴史を改変し、ラジカル従って AB 計画が成功してしまうと、
Rest in
彼ら
fairness.
の思い描く理想郷が実現で、そこでブラザーは AB 計画を、ディオに与えられた任務は、1つ目は AB 計画の首謀者、そして2つ目はディオがゲームに勝てば、つまりその歴史をさらにディオには、もしも茜の殺害にし事故の判断、ディオが爆弾を仕掛け、
なあ、
なんでしょう。
ブラザーはどうして？
彼もま
Oh. I see.
た、まあブラザーのことについては今はいいでしょう。それよりも先を続けたいのですが。
No one objected. We were all curious.
とはいえ、シグマさんとファイさんを除けばルナさんと、しかしルナさんの件については、それに彼女のことを私の口から申し上げるのは気が引けます。ですからご存知ない方は後ほどルナ、それで構いませんね、ルナさん。
ええ、はい。
次に
Luna.
私についてですが、私は先ほども申し上げたと、要するに従って私は
ねえ、さっきからずっと気になってたんだけどさ、結局ゼロボスって何者なの？
シグマさんは別の歴史。
Yeah, hologram. Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is. Kind of looks like Snake actually.
00回答が完了しました。ロックを解除します。
どうやら準備が整ったようです。ひとまずポットを開いてみませんか？
Yeah, let's do it. Pod time. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
さてと、それでは早速だが、準備は。
Okay. I'm ready. Fee laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
よし。それじゃあ開くぞ。3、2、1。
Vada. 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 This is probably my longest stream so far, right? Huh? What? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. That's right, I completely forgot about this happening. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with Turbo Curarian, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
や
Oh?
っと気づいたようですね、シグマさん。言ったではありませんか、私はあなたたちのすぐそばにいると。すぐそばにいて、ずっとあなたたちのことを見守っていると。
No. Oh my god. You're...
ええ、私は。
倉敷茜です。
Oh my gosh. Hakane.
あなたが
Yoshi's face. K for canny. Yeah, I guess so.
私が知ってる茜の紫の46年後の姿。
ええ、そうです。お久しぶり
Lots
で
of
すね、
Ks.
夏野さん。それから順平くんも。
順平？
茜、
Yeah.
久しぶりじゃな。
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not to collapse right then and there.
一体いつから？
シグマさん、カイさん、お二人は英会の倉庫で私のことを助けてくださいましたね。
I remember.
あの後あなたたちは意識を失い、私はそれからあなた方の体を、私自身は第一 AD
では、四つ葉を抱えて出てきた時には、
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the sixth room. You couldn't have been in
い
Kay's
いえ、
armor.
私ですよ。この歴史ではね。この歴史では、
Yeah.
私はディオさんに殺されてはいません。あなた方が助けてくださったからです。シュレディンガーの猫ですよ。あなた方の未来の行動が、選択が過去の事象であるはずのスーツの中身を決めたのです。
What? No, that's nuts.
だとしたら別の歴史。我々がお前を助けられなかった方の歴史では、その歴史では、
お教えしましょう。あなた方のすぐ目の前にいる。
こいつが？
そうです。別の歴史では彼が、
記憶喪失というのは、
私の場合は、す
Mm,
み
makes
ま
sense.
せん。しかし彼が記憶を失っていたのは本当です。私は彼にマンドレインを打ったのですが、その薬の過剰投与による副作用で。
で、この人は一体誰なの？
見覚えはありませんか？
ううん。
他の方々はいかがでしょう？
知らない顔ね。
Huh?
わしも見覚えはないな。
Wait, then what do we look like? Oh. I'm kind of scared to proceed now. Okay. Yeah, the shirt. Who are we?
私も
同じく初めて見る顔だ。
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face? What is happening?
シグマさん、大丈夫？どこかで頭でも打ったんじゃ。
What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
シグマさん、あなたの意識は時間を飛び越えることができます。
Are we old?
過去の肉体へも、場合によっては未来の肉体へも入り込むことが。
What does that mean?
わかりませんか？あなたの意識は未来へと飛んできたのですよ。45年前の。
I looked around frantically. A pond! I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. Oh! I see! What? No, this can't be real. The exact same shirt though still! His face.
シグマクライム博士。
That's right, we were
あなたご
called...
自身
Yeah,
の
that's...
顔ですよ。
Yeah. Your doctor by Luna. Sigma Klim.
今のあなたの意識にとっては45年後のものになりますが、つまり
Yeah, there were
こ
mirrors
の
there,
AB
yeah.
計画の首謀者であるゼロとは
So that old man... Oh yeah, yeah! Wait, who was it that called us that? A Dio? Yeah.
シグマさん。
It's crazy. What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
事実です。認めてください。
Makes what Sigma said so much more creepy. Yeah, everything he was saying. Oh my gosh. All like, yeah. Huh. Everyone mentioned at one point or another that we're old. Really? I guess I didn't notice some of them. That Dia one really stood out though. Senile old man.
博士。
I'm not a
これ
doctor.
から博士になるのです。遺伝子工学の博士に。
You're
嘘
lying.
ではありません。彼を作ったのもあなたです。いえ、これから作ると言うべきでしょうか。
Create?
彼の名前は
Kyle?
カイル・クライム。
Kyle Klim. Who gave us our name?
シグマ・クライム博士。彼の顔がかつてのあなたと瓜二つなのはそのため。
Even down to the outfit.
あなたは今から23年後、この施設のバイオラボで彼を、カイルを生み出すことになります。23年後というのは、私が先ほどこの施設で生まれ育ったと言ったのは、彼は重力が地球の6分、通常であれば骨格は弱体化し、まともに発育することはできません。そこで博士が彼に与えこの金属製のボディースーツだったのです。彼は幼い頃からこのスーツを身につけて暮らしてきました。そうすることによって、つまり彼はこの日のために常日頃から。
But why would future me create a clone?
カイルはあなたのスペア。計画を始める前に万が一あなた。私は以前 AB 計画の A はアフターの A けれど A と B の2文
Oh,
字
this
に
is
は
in the file.
実はもう一つの意味があったのです。アニマの A とボディの B。アニマとは魂、意識のことで、過去の意識を未来の肉体に、未来の意識を過去の肉体にそれぞれ入れ替える。それがこの計画の主要な目的でした。
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
シグマさん、このビオトープで発見したメモのことを。
それってもしかして。
ええ、
Oh,
そうで
yeah.
す。
Oh, yeah, Rhizome 9. Nevada test.
そういえば、この歴史でビオトープを探索されたのは四つ葉さんたちでしたね。シグマさん、これはあなたの意識が時間跳躍していく様子を図解したものです。まず点 A は、すべてが始まったあの時のことを表しています。2028年10月25日。あなたは車の中で白い煙を、そして点 B。2074年1月25日。あなたはこの施設、そこにあったのは67歳になった、つまりあなたの意識はおよそ45年後の未来の肉体へと。シグマさん、あなたが重力の現象に気づく。あなたの肉体は老人のも、意識は若いままでも筋力したがって、そのためにこの月面での重力にもさ続けます。さらにラインをたどって2074年1月27日点 C へとたどり着くこと。要するに
どういうことだ。私たちが目覚めてからすでに2日も経っていると。
正確に言うとお忘れになってしまいました。ラジカル6のこと。あなた方皆さんの思考速度は、このため実際には36時間が経過していても、体感時間としてはそのルート6分。さて、ここからが大事なところです。この後シグマさんの意識は約45年前の過去へと遡ることになります。その場所は点 B。 2029年4月13日。この時の肉体にシグマさんの意識は飛び移ることになる。
それは追消滅反応炉が爆破される日と同じではないか。
ええ、だから私は手遅れだと。過去へ遡ってもおそらく何もすること。けれど話はこれで終わりというわけではありません。ラインはまだ続いているのです。点 B へとたどり着いたシグマさんはその後再び点 B へ。ただしこの時には時間を飛び越えるわけではありません。シグマさんの意識は45年もの長きにわたって肉体とともに歩み続けていくことになるんです。点 B へと至るまで。ところでシグマさん、この点 B がいつのことだったか。
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
そうです。その時今の22歳のシグマさんの意識は67歳になった肉体の中へと。ではそれまで体の中にあったはずの67歳の意識は
Point A, I see. We return here now. Merry Christmas. December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
その後45年前に遡った67歳のシグマさんの意識は若々しい22歳の通常の時間経過の。
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C. okay, so now we go up and we are D. But then from sea. Okay.
飛び込んでいくことになり
Oh,
ます
yeah, and then
ね
I guess he'll take over again soon.
その結果67歳の意識は弾き出されて所有者を失った天使の肉体へと戻るのです
So it's rotating?
循環まあそう言えないこともないですがしかしもう一度図をよく見てくださいこれらをスルスルと紐解いていくと一本のラインとして結ばれていることがお分かりになっていただけるでしょう、複雑に絡み合っているように見えて実はただの一本道なのですよたった一つの例外を除いて
This line here at point E, right?
その通りです点 E は2028年12月31日
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
ここまで言えばもう分かっていただけるかと思います AB 計画は67歳のシグマさんの意識を点 B から点 A へと飛ばすために行われました、そうすることによって45年前の過去を変えよう
Then he'll continue on. The old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
そうですそのためには一本のラインのどこが途切れていてもいけませんでした67歳のシグマさんの意識が点 B へと至るためにはその前に点 B へとたどり着くためには点 C のジャンプ点 C のそれを発生させるにはこの施設ですからこれまでただ人類を破滅の危機から救うために45年前の忌まわしい過去を
Tell me one
何
thing.
でしょう
Oh, this music. You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
ええ言いましたね
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to
間も
happen?
なくです
Soon?
はい
And what's going to trigger
意
it?
識を4次元へと弾き出すためにはポテンシャルが必要ですけれどそれについてはもう十分に溜まっていますラジカル6の影響によってあとは意識を打ち出すのみスリングショットの弾丸のように
And how do you propose to do that?
言ったでしょ危機を与えるのです
Oh no. Oh no.
死に瀕するような危機それによって脳の情報処理速度は
What are you
限
gonna
界を超
do?
えて加速されます
What do you mean?
わかりませんか
Is everyone gonna be okay?
こういう
To use knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Oh no, oh no, oh no, Fee! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fee's chest. I was almost there. Oh, when I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize there was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu free ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess it refers to the past and yeah. The older and the younger Sigma, I guess, that phrase, the Latin phrase. What happened? I'm assuming we go back now. There's the final scene. I see. Gotta keep watching. Let's watch the credits though. I won't skip past the credits this time. It's really like, you know. Yeah. I go restaurant. Okay, good luck. Yeah, I mean, I'm just assuming we go back, and then now the older Sigma is back in the old body. Don't start without me. Well, if it is possible, I will not. It probably won't be animated, right? I'll probably have to click through, so I can just not start clicking. Take that deal, brother. Man, I'm so curious about Fee. The entry about her in the gold file said there were clues, huh? I'm trying to think of like the characters in 999, but welcome back. Yeah, So I'll learn about her at the Nevada test site. Yeah, I did say that, didn't it? Fee. Oh man, it's almost 3! Oh. I guess I've streamed for 9 hours pretty much, huh? Oh no. Fee and a new destination has been added to the flowchart. Time after time, so Fee is ending in VLR. Time after time. Just look at all this. Okay. Okay, yeah. Headquarters, April 13th, 2029. Here we go. Headquarters, huh? Newscaster. Are you okay? ラジカル6に感染して命を失いました。愛する者たちも。これまでどうにか放送を続けてきましたが、それも今日終わりです。皆さんとはお別れしなければなりません。さようなら、皆さん。Okay. Stay safe. Don't get infected. 地球上から根絶されることを願っています。それでは。No! I was thinking, I was like, please don't say that you have been infected and then kill yourself on air, but it happened. No! Rowan, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. What point is this? Akane? This is like just when Radical 6 has been breaking. No! This is the day the reactors go off, I think, right? How does someone recognize young Akane? I don't know.
どうやら計画の第一段階はうまくいったようですね。
What the fuck? You killed me!
殺した？
Nice, Fast and Radical 6 get out. I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still!
ちょっとシグマさん、人聞きの悪いことを言わないでください。私は殺してなんかいませんよ。あなたの腹部に当たったのはナイフの柄の方です。
Oops. Imagine she actually killed us. Just like, you're dead, Sigma. The old you is gonna come back and just be dead. I'm okay?
そうです。あなたとファイさん、お二人に危機感を抱かせるには、アースル以外
That's
に
right, Fee too. Me and Fee?
ええ、あの時はシグマさんのことについてのみ研究させていただきましたね。
Yeah.
実際にはファイさんにも時間を飛び越えていただく必要があったので。
Fee, Fee, Fee. Fee, 5, 4, 4. I saw this, I was hoping the person in the rows of snakes and see whether or not 999. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, these robes look so familiar, but don't they also look like the brother, like the symbol on them, right? Do we have any yeah, they have the free the soul symbol, yeah. Grandpa videos. You can't really see it there, but yeah, okay.
ところでシグマさん。
We go to the moon?
出発は明日、2029年4月
Then snakes have had the
14
symbol too.
日。シグマさんには我々の用意した宇宙船に乗っていただきます。そして、あそこにある
Oh yeah, that's right. The Ace, right? He was a Free the Soul member, so right. So I guess that's why they had the ropes there. Maybe well, but he only organized the first one, right? But anyways. Alice and Clover, right? What about the third one? Who's in
ファイさん
there?
ですよ。ファイさんがコールドス
Fee.
リープにかけられたのは、彼女は自分の足でここ、私たちの組織をアジトへとやってきて、と言ってもそれは点 C から飛んできたファイさんのことではありません。点 A から点 D へと至る直前のファイさんだったのです。
Fee before she jumped from point A to point D.
要するにファイさんもシグマさんと同じようなルートをたどっていると現在進行形で。
And that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
ええ、今はあのポットの中の肉体に収まっていることになります。これから45年間氷漬けになったまま。
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
はい。
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those
それは
pods?
できません。
Why
どう
not?
してってまだわからないのですか？あなたはこれから
Yeah.
45年の歳月を
We
か
have
け
to
て
do a
AB
lot
計
of
画の
work
準備をしなければならないのですよ。リゾーム内へ
and
赴き
clone
遺伝
ourselves.
子工学やその他の学問を極め
Yeah. I don't
ルナ
want.
やラゴモルフを
Yeah, what if I
あな
just
たが
say
生み出
no?
さなければなりません。カラードドアやバングルの仕掛けを作るのも天明寺さんとクオーク君を呼び寄せ、そして全ての準備が整ってから
Too much
いよいよ
work. Yeah.
2074年
Yeah,
1
yeah,
月
yeah.
25日、あなたは解凍したファイ
Or
さんの
no,
体
that's
を抱え
that's
た
January.
第三
Not Merry
AB
Christmas. Defrost Fee.
そこで点 A から飛んできた22歳の意識に弾かれるようにして45年前の過去2028年12月25日の肉体へと戻るのです。
Jerry just miss. And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting
そう
out?
していただかなければすでにこの世界では人類を救うことができるのは
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
私一人の力ではどうにもなりません。あなたたちの協力が。
So, what do I need to do?
どうすればというのは
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Fia and I jump to point A, what are we going to do
お二
then?
人には火星探査用のシミュレーション施設に入っていただきます。
And after that?
わかりません。
What?
原因が不明なのです。あの施設からなぜラジカル6が漏洩したのか、そもそもどうして火星探査用のシミュレーション施設に
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
だからこそあなた方の力が必要なのですよ。お二人には歴史や世界を飛び越えるそれを駆使してぜひとも原因を突き止めていただきたいのです。作戦は困難を極めるでしょう。施設の中にはそれでも
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
67歳のシグマさんの意識からウイルスの漏洩を防ぐことのできなかったか、作戦に失敗した方の
What did I
施設
say?
の中には数々の罠が待ち受けていると。その罠から一人の女性を救うためにあなたはその腕と
Ah,
右目を
I see. She's testing the others, I'll start singing unironic. Should I? Yeah. Should I start including that in my vocabulary, in my vernacular? We're boned. I've got to do this. I'm gonna be boned. My arms and my right eye. Oh, gosh. What the hell? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. What was... boned.
外を
Okay. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. That is a sad-looking window. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? That was just an excuse game for fun. I should do that. No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. We will not be boned. End or beginning? Fire and Ice saw the end, or maybe the beginning. Okay. Well, that's it, isn't it? We've done it all. Oh, no, we haven't? Infirmary, another time. Okay, let's jump. We still have time to do dailies? Yeah. Oh man, I just realized I'm playing Genshin tomorrow, aren't I? I haven't actually played Genshin in a bit, so I was thinking maybe we can like go to Fontaine. Maybe. I mean, I won't be able to do the story probably because I still need to do all the like Wanderer stuff, but we can go there geographically. Where? Oh, we are question mark also. Oh, Navia. I see you finally woken up. Oh, we are Kay. Kyle. Yeah. Kay works with his name too, huh? Kyle. Kurashiki Keani. It just works. Kyle? Clem, yeah. Oh, yes. Of Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing. I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. Mirror, yeah, I was like, isn't there a sink in the infirmary? The mirror of the sink was covered with a film of dirt. Oh, I see. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. Can Kyle also use time travel memory magic? Can he? Kyle Klim. So I'm Dr. Klim, Zero Senior's clone? What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia? An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Just a baby K. The Zero Junior stuffed plushie. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as the mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. A spitting image of Sigma Klim in his younger days. I looked down. Oh, Dio is still here, huh? There's Dio still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna. What day is today? January 27th, 2074. And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. Then she drew a knife and attacked Fee. How long have I been asleep? About 5 hours in real time. For them it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours. So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6? No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect. Ah, I see. So then the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Fee, right? Yes. Why am I here? The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden. So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klim, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness? Yes, but how do you know that? Dio seems to have remained unconscious. Yes. I've been administering Sopril whenever he gets restless. I see. What about the others? They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance. Peck. Oh, right, Mr. Klim. So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh? What are you two doing here? You don't know where we are? This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber, the real one. You were just about to get dressed and head out. You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean? Yeah. Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klim now. Or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it. Why? What do you mean, why? Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here. How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded but survive. They don't stop though. They keep riding down that highway and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination happy and healthy. They all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. What about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident? Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right? Alright. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. A 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? You're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, and whatever God wrote those rules can... Look, I'm just not gonna accept that, alright? You get it? If Sigma changes the past, then you and Cork will never meet. Is he right? No, it's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something. Oh, and that means we get to stay together? Good. Thanks, kid. I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you. Right. Uh-huh. Have you already said goodbye to the others? Fee, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here. Fee. They're the only people you want to say goodbye to? No point saying anything to Dio. True. Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep, too. Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you. You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline after all. What about Sigma? Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore. Of course. He is Dr. Klim now that his consciousness has returned. Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Got a lot of warm feelings there, you know? Understandable. And... Akane? Huh? Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere. In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. backyard for yeah. That part's easy to understand, but it kinda sucks though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th and 2028. Merry Christmas! They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen. But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point. You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles. It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest. Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection. If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died. Are you just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left the whole world behind 45 years ago. Even if it is for the greater good. It just doesn't seem fair, does it? Yeah, it's a little bit much. Snake. So, we went and talked to the old lady. She told us that there is one way. One way we could get back to the past. Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least. Yes, you're right. But this is different. Different? How so? From what you said, it sounded like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too. That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time? But that wouldn't happen. Akane says there's a way around that. How on earth does she plan to do that? Schrödinger's cat. Oh, hey Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually. Where's Dr. Klim? Luna said you were with him. He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there, if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it? Sure. The doctor. Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately my circumstances make that impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is. Oh. What does he mean, other than Kyle? Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask? Right, well... I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi? I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman, or Spider-Man, or Aquaman, or Merman, or Wolfman. I'm not a Batman, or Common, or Ramen. I'm not a Kaiman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything. Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Yeah, he's not allowed to answer Kyle's questions specifically. Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then, on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out. Jerry, you just missed. Even though you didn't wake up, Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight to point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future where you woke up on that garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything? No. Everything you talked about you got right. What do you mean by that? I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it. And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain? It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c to the power of 2 is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you're talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems. I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions. So is that what you wanted to ask about? No. What I really want to know is, what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028? You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you? Yes. What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with a simulated mission to space? Sorry, but I can't tell you that. Why? Because it would change history. There's a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand? I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know? You're about to go back to the past, right? The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that. And where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all of this? You know my past, Sigma's past. I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Klim. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely? Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness? He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think you would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Klim's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary. And that is why he created him? Yes. So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in this mission. Correct. There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places? I suppose you could put it that way, yes. That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? Are you telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body? No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you. I have no idea what you... Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world. There's no way Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028? Well, yes, I do, but then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Time for zero time to... I started up right now. Imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. 24-hour stream incoming. Only you can save the world. Alright. Tournament. A certain point of view caught a glimpse of another time. We save. Okay, now this is it for real, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Cool. Ah! Crack my back. Crazy, yeah. So much stuff happened. Wow, 9.5 hours, huh? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for staying this whole time. Really appreciate it. Alrighty. I go now. Gotta do my Star Rail dailies. Alrighty. Good night. Yeah. Bye-bye. Good luck. Thank you. Good night. Bye-bye.